Okay. Well, in that case, I will roll us into what will probably be our last session. Session 52. Last time we picked up as the party whole-handedly came out fire blasting and
Tried.
swiftly took over the battlefield for the last combat arena round words. The last round in the arena, you guys took over and easily handled, and to everyone's surprise, when Klains suggested she should just give up, the music changed, and then it cut as she agreed. And you guys followed her up to the Council of Six, where you guys got a brief intermission before entering into the chamber that houses the mental hourglass. There's a few things I need to go over, as last week, during my dyslexic excitement, I accidentally missed over a few key points as we got into this room. So, few things. When Aether entered the room last session, after all these figures started appearing, you all fell under that same sensation that you guys had experienced twice before now, with time slowing but still being aware of your surroundings and the conversations going on around you. This is to say, except for Klain and Valeth, as the magic from the hourglass resonating within their bodies is preventing this effect for some reason. As for Nash, as Nash was pulled forward, this effect was lessened in the moments of the events that are currently happening. And the bit that has taken place already. So, without further ado, we pick up as Nash had just had her quarry spirit ripped from her body. Her once white hair and purple eyes changed to the stark difference of dark black hair and brown eyes. A change that was caused because of the core spirit that was put inside her. Continuing their conversation after the spirit being ripped from you, Adari continues to speak. Child, Nashtari, surely you know that Kori are typically born, not created as you were. No, you were born as a human, with two ordinary parents within the world. However, I needed someone. I needed someone who would be the most likely in all the multiverses to be in this location, right here, right now. So, I created something new, with your parents' blessing. I created a chosen Kalashtar, an undreaming humanoid that would easily be influenced by prophetic dreams. Of course, where something is given, something must be taken. I revealed myself for the first time in millennia to your parents, Nashim and Tariqua. Although I gave them no real choice, they were happy to put their life away, knowing that they would forever be watching over you. I'm sure you noticed, but Quarry Spirit, your Quarry Spirit, he never once has rebelled against you, caused you pain. This, too, was my doing. Adari is interrupted as Void turns their gaze over. Oh! So, you, Adari, that would make you not neutral. Oh, you've made a mistake. You were supposed to be a being of... That voice cuts off, her head twists, and the more calm voice comes forward as Kite speaks out. You damned aeons, always meddling where you shouldn't. That's enough, Void. You think I don't know this? Yes, Void, or should I say, Kite. I am an aeon. However, something about the Fey realm changed me over the centuries. I view the world in a slightly different light. But I am still even in the fields for you, as you can see. Hurting Nash. Or should I say... your true name. The one given to you by your parents. Irith. Very, very much. Though I wish for her to remain neutral and avoid this moment, it was my fault she started in a deficit. Oh? Well then, do continue. This is quite the development. I must say, this is the first time that one of your kind has done something in my favor. Usually you do something to screw me over, or force a deal that doesn't go my way. Now then, Aether, you have your heroes. It's time for things to be settled. My little bailiff over here. She moves her hand and teleports next to Bailiff and Klain. My obedient little follower complete their final task, and we'll set this world in motion. Aether crossing his arms. Fine. But any aid that comes to them due to their actions cannot be stopped. Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I've put a contingency plan in place. Hidden all throughout this city, kept away from them. Thanks to our little Bailiff here. As she turns her attention down, Bailiff looking up, eyes shocked and wide. Wait. This wasn't the deal. You promised. I did everything. I painted the innocent. I got Klain to touch the hourglass. My father sacrificed himself so the Fey King could be brought back from your void. I manipulated any family I had left. We had a deal. Oh, we did. And I'm going to make sure it's fulfilled in full. At this moment, she twists her hands, and a dark purple energy flows from Kite into Bailiff. As it does, the energies mix from the hourglass and her, overflowing her body as it begins to grow rapidly and shift into a monstrous form. She floats back gently as the form begins to take place. Klain, you are shoved to the side as Bailiff disappears. Her hands turning into massive claws. You're pushed away as a massive... Nope, wrong thing. Nope,
you know what? We
That's a
prefer
big
that
goat.
one. Bring it back. Bring it back. That one's nicer.
As a massive, monstrous form.
Oh, that's so much worse.
Oh.
Drawn
that
by
is so much
Crumbs.
worse. Thanks, Crumbs.
Oh.
We
Oh,
hate it,
crumbs. Thanks.
but we love it.
Begins to
Thanks.
take form next to Klain, pushing his body away. As it does, the claws shower into the hourglass, spilling the sands around herself and Klain and releasing both of their hands from the hourglass. Klain. As this happens, and as your hand is being pulled away, some of the elemental energies are absorbed into your body, and energies bursting out from this hourglass, begin to swirl around you. Two things happen in this moment. Firstly, you hear a voice.
Oh.
A voice you haven't heard in a long, long time. Klain, my son.
Dad?
Yes. I'm sorry for everything that we put you through. And I'm sorry to ask one more thing from you. Please. Do what I couldn't. Save Baelith one last time. Save her from herself. Save her from Kite. Sorry, I can't be there.
Yeah. You... I will.
I know you've been trying to reach me, but I'm not somewhere that can be reached. I thought I was giving myself to make up for what I had done. But it seems this Kite, as she's known, perverted things, as we know them, as we thought them to be, as I had hoped. When this is done, tell Morstead I'm sorry.
I will.
You feel a nod of acceptance. And the second thing that happens, as you feel these energies flow into you, not only do you feel the power of the elements begin to flow through you, and true raw magic, as you can tell, you feel your body being connected to the world and the planes around you. You feel in this moment the planes of existence that you live upon are being pulled towards some greater magic, pulled towards Invilis. You, Baelith, and this hourglass are the key. Your aura flares to life forcibly, and you see flits of red, orange, yellow, blue, white, pink, and purple, and of course, green. As in this moment, a spectrum of colors surrounds you and fill your soul. Klain, all of your decay is removed. You gain access to all base aura color abilities. And and all of your melee and spell attack rolls deal an additional 2d12 true damage. This cannot be reduced in any way.
Okay.
As these energies surround you, you see Void with a shocked look stutters back. No. Only a Maita should have an aura like mine. Your life will be short anyways. It's time to set our stage. Looking back down towards the rest of the party, you guys feel a shift in the air as you have a few times in the past. As the air shudders, cracking in reality. And first, stepping forward as the air itself seems to crack open and energy pours out. First, stepping forward, you see a dark, cloaked kitsune with blue magic in hands, a black petal in their hair, and a weapon made of pure ice at their side. A second crack in the air. Yep. As stepping out, breathed in this dark black armor, hair overgrown out, ichor pouring from their body.
That's fucking wild.
You see...
Is that a raccoon?
You see what you know to be these tainted perversions of yourself from an alternate reality where you guys failed. And what you know to be Klain speaks forward. You know, it's amazing what you can do with a wish and a deck and so much time, even though she didn't want it. We got the team back together. I mean, the Shield Bros should be reunited after all.
What? No!
As behind them, there's one final shatter in the air.
Oh, jeez.
As stepping through,
Brother.
you see covered in this purple, dark silver armor, stepping out, a half-orc appears before you. And as they ready themselves, you see a shield with the symbol of an arrow, and a black, energetic blade shoots out from it. And I need everyone to roll for initiative.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
Okay. We can roll for initiative, but I need to ask a question. Because my brain was dead. 10. What did you say my name was?
Ah, yes, your birth name. Your
Irla?
birth name is Irith.
Irith. Because you said Irith and then very, very much. And I was like, what? My
Irith.
brain glitched. Okay, cool.
Let me pull up this, and I will go ahead and start rolling for initiatives.
Damn.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I can't believe I rolled above a 2.
We're still
Above
close
you.
together.
Wow.
Dude. What
Oh,
a
wow.
crazy initiative for Klain.
Yeah.
You're usually like
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I'm usually like
at the
last.
bottom.
That's pretty
Yeah.
fine, yeah.
With the way things are going, I'm still
That
gonna end up near the
20
bottom.
My only roll tonight will be that 20 that one.
No,
Yep.
no, no.
Nice.
You're
Nah.
that's a
My
good
only nat
skill.
20 I'll
It's
get
a good
all
skill for
evening
the
will be
night.
that roll right there, guys. Yep.
Fine. Alright, I need to open up void PCs.
Okay. Okay.
Right, and then I need to open up the quarry.
Yeah, there it is.
So I don't
Can't forget
get
about that
access to Ayaki's yellow special reds.
Correct, you
Niall's
get
red
the
special.
base
Yeah.
abilities.
Okay. Okay.
So the red's ability to
Cool.
flare to hit, the yellow's ability to move, the blue's ability to not need magical components, white's ability to heal really doesn't matter in this battle.
Red make you bonk harder.
Pink
Pink.
being able to resist.
Oh. I see.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's a lot of shit.
Alright. Jesus Christ, Ayaki.
Gift of alacrity.
Before we jump into the actual initiative, Nash.
Yes, hi. Thank you. For the love of God.
Yes. While initiative is rolled, there's still a moment that needs to happen. How do you react in this moment?
Ah!
Okay, yes.
That's how the player reacts.
Mhm.
So backing up, after it had settled in front of her as Adari is talking to her, Nash is looking very confused, but not. And she'd be staring at Adari and looking at her parents and then back at Adari, not as if she's mad, but she's just looking for answers the whole time.
I kept your awakening at bay. It's time for you to go through it. Even if it is all at once. I'm sorry.
As everything else happens, I'm not sure what I need to do, but I'm going to do my best.
I know you will. And Adari begins to float back.
Nash will look at her parents, and are they saying anything to her right now?
So, how similar to how we ended the end of the last session, you just hear this cacophony in your head of why, questioning, almost as if they're questioning your every move and everything you've done. We'll get to that in a moment.
Yeah.
Ayaki, it is your turn.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Side note, DM, what are these two guys doing down here?
Yeah.
I need to roll their initiatives. You'll see on their turn.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Hey, guys, you're flanked.
I have a good feeling about that.
Yes,
Hopefully.
surely. I mean, their boss just turned into a giant monster, like betrayal style, right? They're cool.
Surely it's fine.
We're surrounded.
The noble knight won't take this laying down.
There's no way they go before Ayaki, even if they roll a nat 20. So continue your turn.
First off, Ayaki's gonna talk for free action to Enna in her head. Hey, you think you might be able to do the
Yeah, I know. I'd love to give you sass. I'm on the way. Just give me time.
Okay. I'll do what I can. For once, Ayaki was like, I'm not going to give you sass. I'm actually just going to be asking for your help. Because she knows she knows how bad she can be.
Yeah.
Well, she's going to look at herself.
Mm-hmm.
It's a weird phrase.
Yeah.
Well, if there's one thing I know about myself, it's that I'm not good at doing this, and I'm going to Phantasmal Killer.
Yes. As you need to make a what is it?
Wisdom saving throw.
Ayo!
Yeah.
Oh.
You're good at those. You're good at those.
Definitely good at those.
All right. Let's see. Wisdom save. That is a 15.
That does not succeed.
Yeah, no.
She is frightened for the duration.
Cool. Love that for her.
Concentration up to 1 minute.
Okay.
Yep.
Can't move near
Fail
you.
save. They're frightened for the duration. At the end of their turn,
They
they can make a wisdom save, or they take 4d10 psychic.
Yeah.
Damn.
Do they also take 4d10 now?
No, it's on their turn specifically.
Okay.
And I am going to flare the aura for an extra turn. Because I feel like I'm gonna need it.
Alright, we will add a turn at... What is that?
And I'm immediately
19.
at 2 levels of exhaustion.
19.7.
Jesus
Okay.
fuck, you get to go again before I even have a turn.
That's wild.
I have
That
Okay,
is
listen,
wild.
Prodigy Wizard adding into my initiative
So
and Gift
dumb.
of Alacrity adding a D8.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
It's so
yeah.
Holy
It's
shit!
I have a
just-
minimum of a
Death
plus
Moron
16.
Still, I think from
Yeah.
previously.
Oh yeah, don't I have a
Those of
death
us who
ward or
didn't
something?
die are still death warded, I think. Question mark?
Yes, we should
Yeah,
be. It's
still
8 hours.
8 hours, yeah.
And you have
We
the
should
other
also still have
death
our Heroes Feast going, so that's a.
Yes.
Yeah,
Remember
Heroes
that for your
Feast.
wisdom saves.
Heroes
Death Lord? Was
Feast
that
is
the
what
stopwatch?
saves?
Rawless,
Wisdom.
Ayaki, and Klain, I'm pretty sure
I
we're
believe-
dead.
And we're
Yeah.
immune to
It's
poison
my
and
Yes.
stuff.
Yeah.
I think so.
Everyone is
Yeah.
immune to poison. Everyone has advantage on wisdom saves.
Yep.
Yeah, Klain had a shit ton of buffs.
You
Yeah,
have
that
like two.
is-
You have
I
like two
think you're gonna be
anti-death buffs.
tanking Valef to the face right now, though, so
I
you're
don't
gonna
know
need
if I
it,
have
buddy.
two. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be.
Is still adding a D4 to all ability checks.
Oh. I didn't.
Yeah, because of
I don't think I was
to-
doing that.
It's ability
Use
checks specifically. Not
Action
saves.
to
Are these
move.
are
It's
these
just
dark
abilities,
people
not like
affected by
actions,
these
so-
by the antipathy or whatever the heck it is called?
Yeah, antipathy.
Oh, yeah!
sympathy.
Oh, interesting. I'm right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right there.
Do they not like me?
It's a good point. That's a wisdom save.
It is. Hold on,
It
I'll
is.
link it.
Default.
It is. Hold on. I'll link it. It's a lot of reading, but there you go.
Oh,
Yo.
I'm sorry. What's your save?
Wisdom
DC?
saving throw.
No,
My
hold
save
on.
DC is a 21 now.
No. That's not why. Sorry. They're in the Paladin aura. They make it.
Ah.
Oh my.
Ayaki
Paladin
makes it.
aura.
They're in the Paladin aura.
My spell save's a 22.
I know.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh dear.
That's like a
Or no.
plus a lot.
Is it a 22? No, it's a 23.
Plus 0.
I mean, you didn't roll that
Plus-
abysmal, but yeah, that's a save with the aura.
Okay, it's a 20. My street says 23, but the spell card says 22.
That's because you leveled up. Proficiency
Oh.
went
It
up.
probably is a 23.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, if it's 23, you still fail. Okay, never mind.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
because on my
cool.
sheet, all of my stuff is 23.
Okay.
For some reason, the
Anyways,
spell card shows
It all
22.
goes
Okay.
up
Since
to
I
60 bonus.
specified voidlings to Morstead's
Mhm.
thing,
Yeah.
it is
It's
a 21 spell save. Wisdom.
Yeah, wisdom. Okay. Let's find out.
I need it for all of them too.
I know. That's that plus. Okay, the paladin makes it. Oh, well, fear, immune.
Yeah.
Let's
Mhm.
see. Ayaki, or
Can't scare my
the
girl.
Doom Scryer,
Uh,
fails.
Cool.
And Klain, or the Shield Breaker,
Uh-huh.
Oh.
makes it.
That's
So
scary.
only
That
the
is
Doom
crazy.
Scryer. It's the aura.
So she's afraid of Morstead and me.
Yes.
And
Double scared.
She has to run.
Double. She has to run. That's
There's
crazy.
not really much further option for her.
Yeah. Yeah, she has to run. Let's go over there.
okay, hold on. Antipathy. If the creature moves, it's frightened, but it's
It has to get
hold on.
60
Wild
feet away.
friend. Yeah. Yeah, it must move away.
Mm-hmm.
Moves in and can't see it. It's no longer frightened.
Yep.
But if it's still within the line of sight, it's still feared.
Yeah.
Just letting you know. They have to break line of sight.
All right. Ayaki, is that your turn?
Yeah, that is everything. That's action,
Alright.
bonus, and movement.
Rallis, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Okay. I got my character sheet together now, so we're good. If there's music playing, I cannot hear it. Also.
That's okay. I was gonna change it on the next turn, so we'll go ahead and switch over to the Void Hemoth's music or something
Yep,
like
there
that.
it is.
So, Rallis.
Now
Thanks,
I can see
Zine.
the playing field.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
What was that?
You're a little quiet.
Are the ones behind us looking threatening, or no? Are they?
No, they're not looking threatening. It's hard to give me an insight check.
Ooh, I love that. Okay.
You got this. I believe in
I
you.
have a thing. Okay, so let's see.
Ray, it's kind of hard to tell because full armor, can't see his face. Riker, he's like looking back at the exit, looking at these things, looking back at the exit. Kind of looks like he might run.
Okay, cool. Alright, I'm not gonna worry about those guys then.
Cower.
Fuck. Okay. Sorry. Continue.
Let's see. I'm gonna throw out. Yeah, another fragment of chaos, somewhere where it will not impact nearby us. So-
Okay. All right.
somewhere probably like, let's make a little circle. Okay. Something like
Okay.
where it's, you know, within range of them.
Yeah,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
that's good.
Go ahead and roll me the
Yeah.
d8. We'll see what happens.
Oh.
Get that tab back up too.
Oh, an 8. Oh, fun.
Oh, that's a fun one. Okay.
Okay, roll 2 d8s. Re-rolling any 8s that
Exactly.
roll after this. You get 2 effects.
Ooh.
Fancy.
One.
Reroll.
Re-roll. You can't have
Another
an 8.
8? Oh, 3
A
effects.
seven?
Okay.
Damn.
And then one more.
And
A set. Well.
okay, so 7
Yeah,
happens.
you're rolling hot on the D8s.
Hold on.
7 happens twice? Apparently, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't say it can't. Okay.
I don't know how that
So-
works. Yeah, it's up to
Well,
you.
it is damage, so somebody hold up your 20-foot sphere there for me. Or 20-foot square.
So it
Rallis?
was like
Wait.
It's a square. I need a square.
Oh.
Or no, it says sphere. I'm stupid. Ignore me. Go back to circle.
you want me to hold it for you?
Okay.
I can hold
keep
it
it
for
there.
you.
Excellent.
Good enough. All right.
What does 7 do? Okay.
All right. So you throw both of these out. They exploding into a 20-foot radius. A choking cloud fills the air.
Oh.
It is heavily obscured. A creature that enters the cloud for the first time on its turn, or starts its turn there, will need to do this twice, make 2 con saving throws, or take 8d8 poison, and begin to suffocate. On a successful
be
save,
so
you
we're
can take
immune to
half as
poison,
much.
though.
So they'll make 2 separate saves.
But not double damage. Got it.
Yeah. They could take the full damage. They could. They could take they'll take 16d8 halved or full or whatever. They need to make the save and the damage twice.
Okay.
Bless.
Left.
Cloud disperses after 1 hour or after a strong wind or something. Okay. Alright, so there's a double strong cloud of poisonous air. Interesting. Okay.
Cool. I'm gonna do then a bonus action, Bardic Inspiration onto good old Morstead. Buddy, we got this time. Okay, we're gonna do great.
We got it.
You're
It'll be
inspired.
fantastic. And then I'm going to
Hell
run a little bit away, so it's not too far. Like, that's pretty good. Okay.
Alright, so Riker's gonna take his turn. Yeah, I don't get paid enough for this.
Of course he's fucking off.
You could
Riker-
stay. It could be a lot of, killing and stuff.
Riker
Okay.
runs out of the room, starts to go out of sight, and then you see him double back as he sprints back into the room. What the hell are those things?
What things?
I don't know, they're all disgusting and made of, like, They're drippy. He takes the
Yeah,
doors.
I've seen them around.
He's gonna take his. He's
Sounds
gonna
like
take his.
voidlings.
He's taking his turn to shut the door.
Oh, okay.
As,
Are you gonna connect with us then?
somehow,
Are you gonna help out with this one?
as somehow this is the better option.
Cool.
That is
Only
his
good
turn.
things happening.
Noted.
Only good
You're
things
gonna
are
say, might as
happening
well
right now.
help out.
I just need to draw from the deck. It's the deck of only good things.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Clearly,
it'll be
it
fine.
brought Rowan back.
You know,
Fine.
I bet you, not Nega Klain would be very interested to draw from the deck of only good things.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
think
bet.
Mega
Offer
Clay
him a
would
card.
too.
All right.
God.
It is the Void Hemoth's turn. Hey, Klain.
Oh boy.
All right. So, where to start?
Talking as a free action.
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Bailiff, I don't suppose you're in there.
Die.
Of course.
And
Okay.
this bottom half, this maw, is going to bite at you.
Jesus.
Okay, currently that doesn't apply, so it's just gonna attack it normal. A 31's gonna hit you, I think.
I don't know if I want it to. Hold on, let me check this.
You don't have a
I don't have
reaction
a
yet.
turn.
You don't have
Yeah,
You don't have a
send
turn,
it.
no reaction.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. Alright, so. That'll be 25 points of piercing.
Ow.
Give me a con save.
Of course.
Uh,
21?
Let's
Do
see,
I
what
like
is-
that?
Okay. Are you staying with that?
I just want to say, Joey,
Yeah.
the previous Bailiff had a DC save of 22.
Yeah.
We don't know
Yeah.
this one. I'm just saying.
Yeah. I think it would
But,
be best to re-roll.
Okay. Are you flaring?
How many party inspirations do we have? Just out of curiosity.
3.
Yeah, I'm gonna flare. I'm gonna do. What is it? 3 for just a flare?
3 to reroll, 4 to do it with advantage.
I can't do it with advantage, can I?
So the way I
On the
do it,
reroll?
it's 3 to reroll, 1 additional for 4 to get advantage on the reroll.
I see.
Klain.
I'm gambling. I'm only doing 3. Let's do
Okay.
this.
Alright.
Mirrors here.
Alright.
Damn.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
that.
What we'd like to see.
You know.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
you,
with a
you-
plus 11.
you succeed. You only take half, which is 4 decay.
Ooh.
Additionally, as you flare your aura to life, decay begins to blossom. As you flare your aura up, you take double the amount of decay you spent.
Exane slash
Oh.
Wow.
X250. I shall also help.
Oh,
As being near her presence, it seems to blossom the decay within your body.
Oh,
So not your
shit.
total, the amount you just spent. So you'll take an additional 3 decay.
Yeah. Gotcha. Cool.
Ooh.
Cool.
As I will now
Huh.
reveal her aura of blossoming decay.
Is it yes?
It's not yes.
Okay.
Oh, that's not great, but not yes. You're okay.
Good.
Yeah.
Awesome. Great. That's lovely for
Yo.
me.
Love that for you
And you
guys over there.
see-
Yep.
All right.
Hey, so that's her first attack.
Okay, wait, hold, pause.
Also, just
real
as a
quick.
gentle.
That was piercing, right?
It was 25 piercing and 4 decay.
25 piercing.
You are
25. I am
resistant to-
resistant to
Yep.
piercing.
So
You're also
half
maxed
of-
out on party insper.
So 12, 13.
Yes. Thank you, Ayn.
That's awesome. Thank you, Ein.
And Mira.
Appreciate that. Oh, and Mira. Thank you.
I will edit the current party
Okay.
inspiration to a max.
Should have used a party inspiration. Shit.
Yep. Well,
Hey, now we know.
now you know. All right.
You,
Now it's her second attack.
you asked, and now you know.
Ha.
So jump
Hey.
in the water.
Now you have decay. She has advantage against you.
Oh.
She's gonna make 2 claw attacks. As her
Cool.
drawn to decay ability gives her advantage against anybody who has at least, I believe you're at 10 decay, right?
Actually, I'm exactly at 10 decay.
At
Yes.
10 decay or more. So,
Oh.
does a 42 hit you? Okay.
Sir.
42. A 42.
Sir.
That's
Okay.
a 42.
A 42?
You take-
Really?
You take 26 slashing, and 16, your resistant, half to 8, necrotic.
Rip Nash.
26.
I know,
Jesus.
Yeah, I'm
man.
fucked, guys.
Third attack. Wow, a natural 1 and a natural 2. Does a 27 hit you?
Fuck you.
Jeez.
I repeat, Rip Nash.
Oh my god. Yes.
Yeah.
Of course.
Okay. That is
This is a
25
monster built to
slashing
go kill Klain. And
25
only
slashing.
Klain.
Sorry.
and
25?
25 slashing, and 17 have to 8 necrotic. 9 necrotic. Fourth attack.
Jesus.
Jeez.
From her body up above, she conjures a bolt, and she's going to fire that off at you. As she's going to fire a void bolt. Does a 44 hit you?
Stop.
Okay. That is 36, have to 18 necrotic, and I need a con save.
No, sure, of course. Saves aren't an ability check, are they?
Nope.
No, they're a save.
They're not.
Cool, cool.
Well, you know a 29 saves.
Yeah,
There's that.
crazy.
29 again.
You know that won't.
Got party
Party
Hard
inspiration.
inspiration.
Hey,
You
look,
have a plus
party
11 to it.
inspiration.
He's God.
Yeah.
There you
Oh.
go.
There you go.
A
That's
29
much better.
save, surely.
Okay,
That's
okay,
better.
okay.
Okay, you make the save, and you only take 3 more decay.
Great.
This
Cool.
is bad. Thank you, Celtic.
Holy shit.
Celtic
Okay.
296 tier. X250.
Ah, yes, instantly refilling the party fund.
Oh.
I see.
Instantly.
Hey, Joey,
Thank
remember
you,
way
Celtic.
back earlier in the campaign when I kept on getting hit by Haken over and over? This is kind of how it felt like, except you're in a very much worse situation right now.
Alright. I need,
me too.
I
He
need
also did kill you.
2 con saves from the Paladin of the Void. Let's
This bitch
see.
has such a good dex.
Let's see. That's a 25 and a 22. Both of those make, so they'll take half damage. So 16 d8.
Yeah, the
they will
DC's not
take-
very high. It's
They
16.
will take.
so
They will take half of this, which is still pretty decent.
It's
It's
still a
not
lot of
bad, though.
damage.
It's damage.
Yeah.
All right, and then
Is
it
it-
wouldn't be
I can't
feel
see
right
it.
if I didn't do this. They're going
Oh.
to step
Yeah.
forward
You're very
And
tall.
and attack Morstead. They silently walk forward, their shield with a painted, unmoored blade of Aristil. And they're gonna slash you with that first. Because of course they are. They don't have advantage, unfortunately. Does a 35 hit?
That was a 35 hit.
Okay.
Yes.
That's 21 slashing, and 11 have to 6 necrotic. We're gonna smite.
Of course.
Oh.
You gotta.
Yeah,
That's
Of course
right.
you will.
we'll just do a small one. 8
a what?
radiant. Oh,
You
sorry.
know, that's not bad.
What's your alignment?
I'm
Oh.
good.
What kind of good?
Let's double check. Chaotic.
Oh, okay.
Excellent.
All right. You only take 2d8. All right. Second attack, they'll pull out their wounding spire steel longsword. I had to go back in Pathfinder to look at this thing.
Oh no.
Okay. You haven't had a turn.
Yeah, buddy.
Oh,
I
that's a
can't do
crit.
shit.
That's a crit.
Oh.
Can't believe you fucking crit. And now she's gonna
Oh, dude.
smite me to death.
That is 25 points of slashing
Okay.
and 5 bleed, which will occur at the start of your turn if you are not healed before then.
Love it.
And we're gonna do a max level smite.
Of course she is.
Oh.
Good.
Any self-respecting paladin would.
That
How
is,
could
Is
she
that
do
a
anything
spell?
else?
Can I counterspell that?
it is not,
That's
because 2024 is dumb. That is 44
Okay.
points of radiant damage.
I tried.
Oh my god.
Surely you resist radiant.
No, I don't think so.
Why would I do that?
No.
I'm a normal
I don't
man.
I'm sorry, I'm not near you.
All right,
I don't think you guys want to be near me
Morstead, not
though.
looking
that
good.
is their second attack. They have 3 attacks.
Hey, you still had the temp from me earlier, you know?
Oh, I forgot about my temp. I totally didn't do
Ah.
that. Okay.
A 30
Add
hits.
health back.
Just.
Mm-hmm.
I'm so sorry.
A 30 hits.
Of course, yes, of course.
27 slashing,
Okay.
and you're already taking more bleed, so that doesn't matter.
6.
Let's see. They are then going to bonus action and reach out towards you with their hand.
Hi.
Does a 24
Yo.
hit you?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. As they are going to use their unholy hands, they place their hand upon you, and they are going to deal. Let's see.
This is the opposite of lay on hands.
Evil
Yes.
on hands.
Well, it's also using the Pathfinder version, which is
Oh.
worse.
Oh,
Ah.
lovely.
So, you take 36 radiant,
Okay.
and you take let's see, /roll.
It's
1d
ironic that the void version is doing radiant damage.
and 2
Yeah.
decay.
That is kind of ironic.
You know,
It
that
is,
is a
isn't
good
it?
roll on the That is a good roll on the decay there. That is a good
Only
roll.
Kind of that.
2 decay.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
the rest
actually.
of the rolls are not.
All right,
Yeah, really.
that is the Paladin of the Void's turn. Klain, it is your
Without
turn.
the temp, that would have killed me.
Yep.
welcome
for reminding
Also
you.
not looking
so
good.
thanks for the temp.
Yeah, you're not gonna get any more from me. I'm out.
Klain?
Joey, if you're talking, you're muted.
Who made the
No,
guy
I
can't
think
be
he's
on
just,
fire symbol for Dungeons and Dragons?
Just taking it all
He's
in.
absorbing. He's absorbing. It's he's having that situation where you're like, so do you respond? I'm like,
So, Klain, what do you do?
God, I wish I lived alone. I would love to RP this to the max. But in a screaming, booming voice, Klain would yell out, Valif, I need you to hear me. This isn't right, and I need you to fight it. And as he says it, he's taking his shield and throwing it aside.
Okay.
There's no point holding on to this. And he takes up just the sword.
An interesting choice. Okay.
Upgrading to a D10.
Yeah, okay. You're right. You're right. AC ain't really gonna matter. You're right.
It's not.
Not against this.
Not making a big difference.
No, no, it's not.
All right.
You're now the sword hero.
You know.
By the way, I know you have mirror images. It does not matter for her.
See, I was also that's why I smacked myself in the forehead. Yeah, I kind of wondered about
true sight.
that.
Yeah,
True
but
sight,
the
tremor
last
sense,
boss is gonna have
blind
true
fight.
sight.
Of course.
She's
of
got all of them
course.
probably.
Yeah.
All the sights.
I debated just going full, just greater invis, fucking just
Blink.
everything, blink. I mean, blink would
I
actually work.
bet you she could attack you in the ethereal.
Yeah, probably. It's probably not even worth trying. Yeah.
All right, what are we doing, man?
Well, first of all, I have to look at this real quick.
Sure.
AC doesn't matter anymore. I'm not even gonna bother looking at what the AC is. We're just gonna swing. That's all I can do.
Your AC is down by like 2 or 3.
Yeah, I think it's 4.
She needs to not double nat 1.
Yeah.
That's the honest answer.
Yup. So.
Party inspiration.
I'm using my Clover reroll. Just the one there.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Not for your cool first
Hey!
Yes, that's better.
Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah.
That's better.
That's much better.
Does that hit?
Yes, a 37 hits. I'm not that mean.
I don't know. I think that's a fair question.
I thought that was
You
a
did.
very
Oh,
fair
Plain.
question.
Plain.
Shocking bash
Add a
versus Bolide
don't
Blade.
forget, add a global damage modifier of 2d12.
Oh,
For now.
True
actually,
damage.
Yeah.
except excuse the 4 onto of that one.
Yep. No.
Yep.
You can add it as a global
Also,
damage modifier.
I pressed the wrong button for shock. I used shocking bash for that 27, 37.
Can you keep it anyways?
I think it's the same. Well, actually,
Oh,
Boyd's
he
got
means-
more to it.
The damage
Lower.
is going to be
Yeah.
different. Reroll for
Yeah.
proper damage.
Yeah,
Cool.
can we just do that?
Cool.
Somehow you
Thank
managed to
you.
get the same.
Cool.
To roll hit does not matter. I just need give me damage. Okay. Okay.
There you
That's a little
go.
more.
Yo.
Okay.
And I swing again.
Yep. That's damage
Oh
not
fuck,
roll.
that's There we
There
go.
we go.
Yup.
All right.
cool,
Yeah,
cool,
that'll hit, and we
That'll
now
hit.
have. You still don't have the global damage modifier in.
Oh, I just have it as a separate thing. Whoopsies. I just
Okay.
need to remember to hit that. Oh, it's a global modifier.
Yeah,
I
you can
didn't
add a
think
global
about that.
damage. Yeah.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Damage. Roll 2d12. There. Okay, that should be affecting. There we go.
As you're attacking and slicing through her with this blade that's covered in your multicolored aura, that aura specifically seems to like slice through her with ease.
Okay.
Do with that information what you will. Anything else?
I have my bonus still.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, yup. This is kind of a dumb idea.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go with this.
Oh, yeah, okay, more damage. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah.
Add that global damage modifier. Should have done that before all of your attacks.
Yeah.
Whatever.
You know what I realized is they were activated. Oops.
Oh, so you're okay, you're fixing the mistake. Cool.
Yeah, I'm fixing the mistake. Yep.
Okay. Anything else?
Free action to cry.
Please hear me. Come back to this reality. This is insane.
Roll me a persuasion check.
Yeah, this is a disadvantage.
Aura.
Yeah.
Decay.
Yeah. Yeah. Persuasion. This is gonna go super well, guys.
I believe in you.
Whoa.
You
Okay.
could flare
Nat
real quick
20s.
before you do anything. Before
What?
you do anything, you can flare for it.
No,
to
I
offset
can't
it.
flare. I can't flare. I can't touch Aura right
Yeah.
now.
Flare.
No.
Come on.
No. No.
It'll just,
It's
Don't
just
listen
gonna
to the
it's just
evil
gonna be
DM voice
bad.
in your ears.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah, there we go.
Yeah,
Yep.
you feel it falls on deaf ears.
Mm,
Alright,
yeah.
end of your turn. She's gonna take a legendary action. Yeah. You see, she points a hand towards you, and a thin green line reaches out towards you. Give me a dex save.
This shouldn't have been a disadvantage. It should have been normal. Doesn't matter. First roll.
So the first number. Are you keeping that? You know when 18 fails.
I have a 3 to my dex saves.
Mm-hmm.
You could get higher, but
it would be hard to beat it though.
it would
Yeah.
be pretty.
Yeah, I
difficult to beat
accept
it.
my fate, DM.
Okay. You fail the save on the disintegration spell.
Yo.
That is 74 points of force damage as you feel some of your skin and flesh being melted and disintegrated away.
How do I use this?
How many anti-death things does he have?
He has a few.
Yes,
One or
two.
two still. Yeah.
Hold
He's got, like,
on,
2.
hold on. Please.
Oh, the Abjurer's Mangle?
Reaction.
Yes, is it reaction?
It is a
Why do I
reaction.
not have this? Yeah, it has to be. Okay, cool.
Yeah. So that is 74
I take-
of the 100 and... Do you have the 75 or the 120 version?
75.
That is, you have 1 point of hit points remaining. As this strikes you, the Abjurer's Bangle all but completely shatters from your wrist. It's barely hanging on.
It's
Woo!
that's
okay.
really crazy.
Good use.
Cool.
Good
I
use.
need to get 10 feet closer.
Yep.
Noted. Okay, cool. All right.
All right. Nyal. Do Nyal things.
I will definitely rage.
Hey, yeah, look, a paladin in front of you. That's nice.
Yeah, I'm looking at Morstead, and he's like
I
not doing
Almost dead.
too
We're also immune to
hot.
that poison cloud, just FYI. So,
Theoretically, we're immune to the
because we have
poison
poison
cloud.
immunity, it does
yeah,
not
we're
matter
immune to
us.
poison.
Let me check
Which
all the
we're probably
bells
wrong.
and whistles. So bonus action rage. I'll use my reaction to activate my aura for 5 more points of damage into hit. Red aura. Okay, my reaction, my bonus. I'm gonna go ahead and move on up
Yep.
to right here.
crumbs.
And
It is on the field.
It hurts. A
It
lot.
does hurt.
make sure all my stuff is good.
All of
yeah,
the bullshit.
all the bullshit is checked and ready to
Please
go.
commence the bullshit.
Yep.
So I have 2 attacks here.
Get her, y'all.
Here's the first one.
Yeah, that'll hit. Even Pathfinder numbers.
And here's my extra attack.
Yep, that'll hit.
And
God
we
damn.
will re-roll one of those d8s
Sure.
to add 2 more points of damage.
Okay.
And that's my 2 attacks, my bonus, my reaction, and oh, let me add my temp HP. Can't forget that from raging. Okay,
All right.
that's my turn.
End of your turn. Legendary action.
Mm.
Let's
I'm guessing there's a lot of
see.
legendary actions.
We're gonna use Hungering Void, and the Void Behemoth is gonna make a bite attack against Klain.
Klain.
Does a 30 hit?
Stop
All right.
asking.
Oh, that's right. You don't have a reaction to shield. Plus your shield is off of you. All right, that's 27 points of piercing.
I think
Have?
the only way you
You
don't
have
get
that.
hit is if they nat 1.
Double that one. They have
No.
advantage. And
Yeah.
give me a
Yeah.
con save.
Because she already not one to one, so it didn't matter.
This one's the one that does me in. Oh, that was just a regular con.
Not a check.
Woohoo!
That's
Much
way
better. You only take 3 decay.
Cool.
Okay. That is a legendary action. Ayaki, it is your half turn. Accurate.
Can we put a wall around
Nice
that
looking.
poison cloud so they can't like
Well, the fun thing is none of you guys down there can see up there because that's all obscured.
I have a feeling something fucked up is happening.
I'm sure they can
fucked
actually
Vibe.
see gigantic void. Come on.
Doesn't
Over
say
the
how
top
high
of
it is, though.
It is
Yeah, you
raised
can
up.
see gigantic bailiff,
could
I'm
see-
I
sure.
hear
It's a
bad
radiant
noise.
sphere. It's not like it's 20 feet tall.
You just can't see Klain, the Quarry, or Nash.
Yeah.
Alright, what's the half turn? Tone Cold?
I'm thinking of doing something crazy.
We like crazy.
do it? Crazy's good.
Now's the time for crazy.
Crazy.
Yeah.
Do it.
I'm going to, since my version still hasn't gone yet, so she can't counterspell me.
Yep. Unfortunately.
Do it.
All around this circle, we're gonna throw a 5th level wall of fire, aimed inward.
I see.
Nice.
Ooh.
So we're
Yes.
gonna go. We're gonna go like. Kind of like that.
Yeah. Yep. Throughout that. Yep.
Wow.
That because it's
Cool.
up to 20-foot radius, the 20-foot circle, so it would be the same as this cloud.
I'd imagine
Yeah.
it'd be equivalent to like over here though too though. So it
Yeah,
was
it'd be
not-
more
Good to know
towards-
for me
on
not
top
to
of it.
back
In
the
the
fuck
range
up.
versus-
Got it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't
It'll.
back up.
Yeah, don't back up.
Theoretically, you'll see the fire.
Yeah. So.
I'll feel it.
You'll feel it.
Oh,
we're
feel
gonna
it.
have the.
Alright, so immediately they need what? Dex saves?
Uh.
I believe so.
That. Yes. Yeah, we'll do
Alright.
it.
Uh,
Summarise not hitting me off.
So within 10. You have evasion!
So
I
like
know I
this.
do, but Klain doesn't.
Yeah,
Like this,
and
Ayaki?
Klain hasn't had a turn to use
Yeah.
Shield Master either.
But also,
Not that it would matter. Ain't no
evasion
way.
requires a reaction.
Does it?
Ah.
Technically. Or no, it doesn't. No, that was
No,
Pathfinder.
No, Shield Master
Pathfinder rules.
does.
Yeah, Pathfinder required it as a reaction. It was
But there's
weird.
no way Nega Klain makes this dex
No, he
save.
fails. Even with the plus, he fails.
A lot.
Yeah.
So, go ahead and give me
Yeah.
damage.
The biggest thing was just containment.
Yeah.
Plus,
Give me
now
damage.
they have to go through it because you can't see through it either. So we're just adding even more obscuration
Fair.
to this circle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, so damage.
Yes.
You take nothing, Klain will take. Oh.
Yeah,
No, Klains, you resist fire, don't you?
I do not resist fire without certain spells.
You didn't
Yeah,
take the
evasion
boon.
just happens.
I thought you took the boon
He didn't
from
take. He didn't
Sura.
take the boon.
No.
No, I did not.
He requested
Okay.
help.
Gotcha.
That never came through either.
I have the boon. Who else has the boon?
I have.
I got the boon.
Okay, group.
Yeah. All right.
I have the
So
boon.
that goes off. Now they're gonna take more damage on their turn.
Deep-kneading.
I love that circle. It's a lot.
All right.
of
That
damage
is your
in there.
single action on your half turn. It is the.
Oh,
Finally, it's my turn for
it's
some
mother and
wallops.
father's turn.
How do I say hash slinging
Hashlack.
hashlack 20
slinging. Hash slinging.
Hash slinging slasher.
Slinging slash. Slinging slasher.
There, for the note takers, that's how it's
Thank you.
spelled. Hashlack.
All right. It
Not
is
like I
going-
looked this up.
It
for any
its
reason.
its body leans in towards Nash. I need an int. Int?
Oh,
Oh no! I need a
good.
charisma saving throw.
Oh.
You
I believe in
got
you.
this.
I bet
Natural
that's-
20.
I bet that's just as good, eh?
Right.
technically,
Believe
I
in
would
the
prefer the
dice.
intelligence save.
Yeah,
It is
yeah,
a
I would
charisma
too.
saving throw.
Is it just one aura for advantage?
Well, you know, being in the aura,
In the
it'll
aura.
be 2 because it's doubled while in the aura.
I'll take it.
All right, roll with advantage.
I believe in you.
You got this.
Nope.
All right. Party,
Party
inspiration.
inspiration. How many party inspirations do we have?
You are at 5. Let's see how many we use.
Okay, one.
That's not bad.
I'm
That's
settling.
not bad.
That's not
I'm
bad.
Okay.
settling with a
Is
19.
that a 19? Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
You,
I just
suc-
don't
you
fish the 20.
succeed the save against the possession.
Oh, thank God.
Holy
Oh,
It will
shit.
not
Told
take
you.
control of your body. That is its entire action.
I knew you could do it.
Just one party inspiration.
And it does not recharge.
Oh my
Thank God.
god.
Christ.
Okay.
Can I
Oh.
say something on my turn? Because it's a free
Yeah,
action?
yeah,
As this
yeah.
is happening, since they leaned in,
Yeah.
almost as if she's trying to search for them. Mom, Dad, please. Please, I know you're in there. Please listen to me. We can figure this out. Just,
How many years of a disobedient child? Why did you never listen to us? You tried reaching out
I
to
tried
so
listening.
much.
I tried listening. I really did.
Disobedient children. Be punished. You need to learn.
Alright, we'll leave that for my next turn.
On your turn, you may make active actions.
Yeah?
Morstead, it's your turn. You're still up.
You're still up.
That's.
I live,
Oh.
He's
bitch.
still standing.
Are we,
Listen. Listen. We haven't met, and I don't really want to. I can disengage as a bonus action because I am a goblin.
As
yes,
a
you.
goblin.
And
Hell.
run
Yeah.
away.
We've never
Get
met,
outta here,
and
Morstead.
I don't want
Get
to.
outta
Look at you. Ah,
Alright, you disengage.
it's bad
Flee
for
away.
me. Okay.
Yeah.
This is crazy, but it's better to do it now than later.
Alright.
Okay.
Divine
I gave you my whole
intervention.
miserable,
We're all praying.
Morstead,
naturally
Yo.
extended life.
Yo.
Help me out, please.
put your hands together.
Oh, are you praying for your god that's right over there? Maybe.
That's
That's
not,
my
that's not
answer
Morstead's
you.
god.
No?
It's not quite the same. Yeah.
Oh.
Like I gave you a
And-
cool staff one time. That's not my god.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Yeah, you're right. My
He doesn't
bad.
worship him.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
Damn it.
your divine intervention falls on deaf ears.
Worth a shot.
You continue.
Try. It was worth a shot. Yeah.
That's the whole turn.
Yeah.
That was bonus action move and
Bonus action move
Yep.
action, baby.
Yep.
End of Morstead's turn.
Sorry.
Legendary
Hey.
action.
Worth a try.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Who's getting whomped?
Let's see. It is going to. Let's see. It's going to use its two. I don't know. It only has that many right now. It can't do that. It's just going to attack you again.
How much
Of
points?
course.
All right. So, huh. Didn't know that could happen.
Mm-hmm.
Double that one.
What?
Klain, I know you used her reaction, but she
Oh.
opens herself wide up as her mouth bites
Damn.
into the ground beside you. Take a free attack as she double that one.
Hey, you know what?
Great.
Your
does
divine
exist.
intervention didn't happen, but it did.
Oh my
It has
god.
in some way. Yeah.
I think that genuinely might save me.
A different god decided
Holy
to help out
shit.
with that one.
Dice Christ.
Oh my god, I forgot her name. I feel so dumb.
Roll to hit. Yep. And
Don't
you got the
forget
true
your true
damage.
damage.
In there. Oh, that. Ooh, juicy 8 and an 11 plus the.
That's not bad at all.
Delicious.
I like that. Mm.
Does that include your additional?
You. Yeah, he has the true damage in there.
Cool.
As this miss, you slash up at the mouth and it rears back. Nash, it's your turn.
Uh-huh. So, DM, I've
Yes.
used calm emotions enough times now. What kind of check is it for me to see if it would work on the two entities in front of me? Because I've heard Klain actively trying to reach out.
Give me
To-
an Arcana check.
Of course, I'm so good at those.
You're not sure? You've never fought creatures like either of these.
Man, it's a gamble.
We love gambling.
Sometimes you gotta
Me
gamble.
too.
Oh, it's such a gamble.
Throw the dice.
The thing is, guys, if I do this, I can't do the summon. I'm just letting you know that right now. That's what the gamble is.
I mean,
Do
This is your choice.
what you
it's,
need
it's
to do.
for your character. Yeah.
Right now,
Yup.
this is your story. Regardless of
Body
whatever else is going on.
Can you please link calm emotions for me, Morstead?
Oh, yes, give me just a moment.
Because the player wants to make sure they're making a smart decision. Humanoid. Humanoid. I think one might. I don't
know what?
think they count as humanoid.
I would say you know that Quarry are, specifically Quarry, are not humanoid. You would know that.
Yeah. Okay, I'm deciding against that.
Okay.
Oh, somehow I managed to put this on my spell list for today, and it might actually work. I don't know. You know, they tried to possess me. I'm gonna try to charm monster them.
Okay. Interesting. So,
It is a DC 21. I understand that they probably have advantage on wisdom saves, but you know.
I'm gonna give you two things of note here.
Yes, please. I need help, man. I don't know what I'm fucking doing.
So, firstly, in casting this, you okay. You have enough knowledge that you know that most Quarry are immune to charm spells. However, for whatever
Because they're my
reason,
parents.
this effect seems to try and take effect, and I will make a save.
Okay, it is a DC 21. Please let me know if it works.
Wisdom. They do not have advantage.
Okay, that's nice. Not even as a reaction.
Praying.
No, they have
Please.
something else as a reaction.
Cool, got it. Great, thanks. That's not
on,
scary
dear.
at all.
Come on.
I will roll this to public so you can see it. That is a fail.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, hold on. They do have advantage.
Oh.
They do have advantage. Sorry, because they don't have immunity.
Doesn't
So
matter.
great.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh my god.
They fail the save, and you see this anger and them looming over. Kind of, they recede back from you a bit.
I understand that you're very angry with me. I understand that you've been reaching out to me for so many years. And believe me when I said I wanted nothing more than to hear you. But I need you. Always have.
Okay. That is one success. Are you doing anything else on your turn?
I don't have a bonus action heal. Sorry, Klain.
Healing word? No,
I don't
you already
have
cast
healing
a
word.
spell. Yeah.
Well, even if I didn't cast a spell, I don't have healing word prepared for today.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I kind of really relied on healing my bombs.
Yeah.
Do I have any bonus action stuff? I'm not fucking it.
Other than teleporting, not really.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm not teleporting. I don't want to hurt them. I'm kind of visual somatic, so I will need my. Okay. Yeah, I'm not moving. I can't move. I'm not
Alright.
moving.
End of your turn. Ray, he draws his weapon. Riker, what did you see out there? There was just a lot of these damn things. They look like she's behind the fucking cloud now, but didn't you see those things that exploded in the town? Very well. Hold the door, help them. I don't get paid enough for... You see, though he has a helmet, you see what feels like the worst glare he can give at Riker, and he's like, fine. And Ray exits the room to hold off whatever force is coming. Additionally, as I nearly forgot initiative 10, on initiative 10, two things happen.
Shit.
Oh.
Okay.
Firstly, black lights begin to shine down from the outside through the window glass that you can see, and the tone of the room begins to shift, and the elemental hourglass, now broken, begins to spark around itself. Additionally, appearing... Let me
We don't need any more baddies, man.
This is enough baddies, thank you.
This is quite
There's
enough.
enough going on. There are the voidlings outside. There's the nega fucking alternate failed version party going after the majority of the party. Nash is having an identity crisis, and I'm fighting my fucked up
And
sister.
parent issues. Yeah.
Yeah, daddy issues galore over
Daddy
here.
and mommy issues. Yeah.
Yeah.
So let me find. Additionally,
Oh, I could just play Jack of all trades. Then.
as boy, I wish there could have been 2 in one day. As Morstead, you feel a power that, unfortunately, yours failed. But for somebody else,
Oh, maybe
someone
that's not
within
good
the
for us.
plane of water that you guys helped.
Oh,
Very
God.
powerful cleric that you saved his master and you restored him back to full power. A 20th level cleric. A guaranteed
You can just do it.
divine intervention.
Oh my God.
Good.
Ooh.
Good.
You see, popping into the room. Actually, they're going to appear scattered around the room. Klain, you see
Hi.
appearing beside you. Your mother appears out of nowhere at your side.
Yay!
Holy shit.
Mommy!
Yo.
Reinforcements are here.
Sorry I took so long. We got some friends. And appearing down near everybody else, first, you see Kravanos appear. Divine intervention guaranteed going off.
Celtic
after him,
296 tiered.
Amofar,
X250.
another one of the people
Yo.
who helped you,
Yeah.
followed by Sura. Additionally, 2 faces you didn't expect to see as help was gathered, as Echo and Ida appear in the room.
Oh shit.
Yo.
Okay, thank God.
Okay,
Okay,
let's change
thank
the
God.
things.
Okay, thank
Standing.
God.
Okay.
Oh,
And standing behind Echo and Ida, self-insert, as you see Tenkanos in the room.
hey, everyone's here. The gang's all here.
Yeah.
I feel like one of these is the DM self-insert. I don't know who that is.
I don't know who.
Yeah.
That
Yes.
blue guy
Gosh,
looks really
I would never
familiar.
guess.
Yeah,
Yeah, definitely.
As I will bring forward the final combat's heroic actions for the party.
Oh, thank
Oh
God.
shit. Okay. Wow.
Hey.
I deleted that.
Nope.
Damn it.
I took it away so you couldn't see the new ones.
Oh well, I
You
had,
just have
I
to
had my
scare
own
us,
document
guys.
for it.
Mysterious.
Okay, there's a lot here. Holy shit.
I like our heroic
Wow.
actions. These were nice. These
Oh,
are nice to
man.
have. We like these.
Kravanos used his guaranteed divine intervention to bring everyone requested here immediately and not have to deal with whatever is outside. Kravanos has new abilities. Emafars are similar to what they used to be, as well as Sura's. Additionally now, you have access to a few others. You have Tenkanos, who can give the Blessing of Nine Tails. With his subclass, he grants the Mastery over Illusions, granting 1 mirror image to every person.
Yeah,
This
it's so
ignores-
nice.
This ignores things like True Sight, and all allies gain 2d10 temp hit points as well.
I'm looking forward to playing your class, sir.
Yeah. And then Echo and Ida.
Magical empowerment.
Yes, my eyes are failing to see my
It-
own stuff.
It's because they didn't get scooted out like
Kravanos.
Sultan Asura. It's right above Tenkanos.
Amafar, Sura,
Oh, yeah, it did.
Tenkanos.
Weird.
There it is. Oh, there they are.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the format didn't move
Yeah, the
it
format
down
didn't
like it did
format
everybody else.
Space.
So magical empowerment. For 1 round, everybody gains the benefits of haste and adds a d6 of force damage to all your attacks as they empower the party. So, your heroic actions are on the field as they all appear in the room with you. Your mother will be entering initiative.
Whew. I'm not gonna
Okay,
lie, guys.
could've
I'm
been
gonna
better.
defer to
Damn.
what you guys want for
Okay.
your fight, because I'm gonna be having a talk no jutsu battle over here. So
Yeah.
All right. So immediately, what heroic action are we taking? Yep,
I
I know.
vote Tenkanos personally.
like
Are you
I said,
sure
I'm
you
going.
don't want healing?
Yeah.
I don't think healing is going to save me from this.
Morstead and
Avoiding
It's
an
gonna
attack.
benefit
prevent
from
you from
HP.
getting outright
We're
murdered.
the only ones.
I don't know. I'm gonna defer to you guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'm gonna
Okay.
be talk no jutsuing, so I really
would
want you guys to
still
choose
like to do
how
the
your
healing,
fights are gonna
just
go.
Give you a
I'll
little
be back.
boost before we get to our next round
Well,
here.
okay.
Yeah.
Alternatively, Aegis of
Okay.
Wind.
Aegis of Wind does provide a decent amount of temp
Also
and other
helpful.
benefits.
That is
Yeah,
true.
it gives 40 points to ignore damage.
Be double.
I think that's not
Just
a
be
bad
doubled.
idea.
I don't
40
think
points
that's a
to
bad idea
everybody.
either.
Okay.
I would be okay with Aegis
I
of
think
Wind.
either healing or Aegis. I think that because we have one
Yeah.
person who's going
Let's-
to die
Yeah.
and another who's very close, so we either
Yeah.
need to prevent the damage from them or heal them so they don't just outright get killed.
Why don't we do the Aegis then?
Mhm.
Yeah, that's
I think Aegis is a good idea.
I think that's a
That's
good
fine,
idea.
Aegis for sure.
Is this similar to how it worked in the? We can't use the same
Yes,
one
correct.
for 2 rounds. Yeah.
Correct. You
Okay.
cannot repeat for 2 rounds. As they
Okay.
all come in, they all move down towards the door as they prepare themselves for what's coming. In addition to helping you
it's
guys.
nice to see all of you.
Hello.
That's nice. A nice surprise. Yeah.
Yes, well, there's a few things outside we need to take care of. You deal with whatever it is you're dealing with. We'll hold them off.
Good plan.
Okay.
All right.
Solid plan.
We'll do that. Just yep. We got
So-
it.
Yeah, we're fine.
Their
We're fine
Their
here.
main
It's
focus
totally
is
fine.
going to be on whatever is coming down the hall. So that is
It's less
going to
enemies
be-
for us to fight in the long
Oh
run, so that's not the
my
worst thing in
God.
the
Yeah, the
world.
zombie hordes.
Yes. So
The bane of anybody, a horde.
Not the hordes. No.
not hard.
Dude, swarms and hordes, they're nasty things.
So are we going
Mm.
with Amifars?
Yeah.
I think Aegis of
Aegis
Wind, I
of
think
Wind, for sure.
reducing the
Yeah.
damage we all take for a round.
Yep.
All right. You all have reduced damage. That is going to be it is the shield breaker's turn. They're going to
Take some of that damage.
yeah, I need 2 con saves.
Or at least thinker saves.
And a deck.
That's a 23 and a
And a dex
27.
save.
2 con and a dex, yeah.
Yeah, we'll
And
still make both of your con saves.
actually
yeah.
higher than that because of Paladin, and then the Dex
Still
is a
makes
fail.
the con saves.
Okay, so I'll roll the deck.
16d8, half of this. Okay, 1 away from nice.
Still? Yeah, so close.
Almost nice.
And then fire.
Almost nice.
Why do I not have that built as a... I swear I've built this thing like 3 times and it never saves.
Firewall damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need a 5th level version.
5th level version. Okay. Well, you-
I swear I've built this like 4 times and it
Ignore the
never
high level
saves for
cast.
some
That's
reason.
not relevant for that
Okay.
one for you. And well, sorry, ignore the fire attunement. The higher level
Yeah,
cast
yeah,
is
yeah,
relevant for that.
Alright.
So
Yeah,
yes.
the 29 is the total.
29 is the damage for that
Yeah.
one for you.
He takes the damage. He will finish going through, surround the barbarian, and attempt to do some damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so advantage. We're going to first use the 3 animated shields as the shield comes to life and attempts to bite you.
Mm-hmm.
35 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. All this is halved, so it's gonna be half is gonna be 12 points of. Wait, you're not raging.
Well,
Yeah, you're raging.
no, I'm raging.
Yeah, half is
raging.
gonna be 12 points of damage. It's
We also have
piercing
Aegis
and
of Wind.
necrotic. So 12 damage. Take that away from your Aegis.
Okay.
Second bite from the shield is a 30, which will hit. Eight, so that'll be 8
You
points
said it was
after
12, so
halving.
40. Okay.
Yeah.
And
That's
then what's
after,
this next one?
And then 8 after halving. And
Okay.
then does it crit Morstead? Does the third animated shield bite? Okay.
No, it doesn't.
Okay. It will only
20
be...
points of Aegis remaining.
No more
only-
crits.
Okay. It'll only be 11 points after the halve. That is the
Okay,
animated
minus
shield
11.
of coming to life and trying to bite you.
9 points of Aegis remaining.
Okay, 14. Then he's going to make 2 melee attacks.
Mm-hmm.
First one is a 36, which will hit.
Oh, yeah.
It's going to be 15, half, so 9 more points of damage.
Aegis is gone.
Okay. He will activate the Shocking Grasp in the shield to deal an additional 18 points of lightning damage.
Minus 18.
And you lose reactions till the
Oh,
start of the end of your
God.
next turn. To the start of your next turn, you lose reactions.
For some reason, it minus 218.
Oh, jeez.
Minus 18.
Okay. Then the second,
There we go.
that's going to hit for 22, 11 points of total damage, halved.
11's already halved.
Yeah, 11 is already halved.
Okay, cool. Minus 11.
And, on that second hit, the Paladin of the Void is going to use their Aura of Justice and allow an ally within 10 feet of them to expend a use of their smite to smite through them.
Nice.
What's your alignment?
So fucking cool.
Chaotic, good.
Okay, you're fine. You only take an additional 9 radiant.
Minus 9.
Okay. Let's see. Bonus action. They infuse a spell back into their shield. That is their turn. The Doom Scryer. Dimension doors to the other side of the room.
They still take the damage.
Yes. They still need to make the saves, but they have to flee as far as they can.
They're
They
gone.
dimension door to the other side.
And
get out of-
technically, right now, since they can't see
they're
Morstead,
out of line
they're
of sight.
not. Yeah,
Yep.
they're not
All the-
frightened.
all
But
the
they're
obs-
still frightened of me.
Yes. So
'Cause I'm
I
still
need
concentrating.
slash roll 16d8. Let me see if they make the save.
Oh, Kravanos got an upgrade.
Yes, Kravanos did get an upgrade.
Yeah.
I didn't know this.
Because we fixed this thing.
Yeah,
you
we
know?
fixed his.
Mhm.
He's
Yeah,
full power.
his god is at full
Yeah.
power, so
Full
he's at full
power.
power.
We fixed
Yeah.
his bro.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. How are your
What
con
the fuck
saves?
is
Oh,
this
your
thing?
con saves are fine. You make both those con saves, and
I'm
your
not
dex
thinking it'll be a
save.
save. Because it's a 16 DC.
Wow.
Yeah.
2 natural 3s. You actually take the fire damage.
Ah.
Wow.
Nice.
All right,
Nice.
so you take half of that. Minus. Give
So
me the
is
fire
Hand of
damage.
Kravanos replaced by Tentacle Torrent?
Yeah, the abilities that are in there are accurate.
Gotcha.
Pixel underscore
Thank you,
light
Pixel.
23 cheered. X200. Sending love to all.
Ghost? Fire damage?
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, you failed to save.
Oh.
Yeah, no, you. I was sorry. I was reading the things.
You need me to do it
I
again?
rebuilt this, so let's hope. No, I rebuilt it.
Okay.
Let's see if it actually works. It
There
did.
you
you
go.
Okay, nice.
Okay. Alright, so you flee. You get another save at the end of your turn now that you don't see it.
Oh, It takes 4d10 psychic.
Oh yeah,
If it
give me that
doesn't make the
psychic
save.
damage. Oh, if it fails. Right,
It has
right,
to.
right.
Yeah. If it fails to save on its
Wisdom,
turn.
right?
Wisdom DC 23.
You need a nat 20. Give me the damage.
Okay.
just
I know I
gonna-
have that in here.
Die in that corner.
Nega Ayaki's having a hell of a migraine in that corner.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Ow, that's a lot of damage.
Nice.
Okay.
Ayaki knows what she's weak against.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
crazy. All right, top of the turn. Ayaki.
Okay. Well, I'm just going to let myself sit back there. Excuse
That's
me.
not how that works.
The token absorbed me.
Unless you're doing fusions.
Oh. Oh, there you go.
There we go. I moved myself and all of a sudden I just went.
Become one with Klain.
Doing the
yeah.
fusion dance.
All right. We're gonna scoot on past that one.
Mm-hmm.
Can't do that one. All right, we're just gonna hit Klain.
Okay.
Why?
Not you, Klain. The other Klain.
Bad claim here.
Everyone's
Um,
fighting Klain right
as
now.
as she gets ready to come down, she's like, and any other things happening?
I'm working on it.
Okay. All right, so I have advantage.
Wow.
There's first attack.
That's yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah. That hits. All right. Next.
Second attack.
Just hits.
And offhand attack.
That misses.
Ooh. Interesting.
Yeah. Klain has high
Do I
AC.
have anything I can do with this? Hold on.
You could aura.
I could, but I think I might have something.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Distrusts. How are you doing? Hi, everyone.
I am
Thank you for
going
coming.
to.
Mhm.
How many times can I do this?
I don't know.
Nope. It's not worth using that ability on this. I only have limited uses of that. Slasher, is this it? Nope. I got nothing. I swear I had something that allows me to roll something else, but I can't find it, so I don't have it dysfunctionally. So
Okay.
I swear I have something in here, but I don't have anything.
Any inspiration or anything, or just a miss?
I'll go ahead and. What's my aura sitting at? I'd rather keep the game where it's at.
That's fair.
In case I need it for other things.
That's fair.
How many inspirations do we have? Is it worth using an inspiration for that?
Mm,
I mean, that's a 9.
13 damage.
You're not in the aura.
Yeah, it wouldn't be doubled, but you're at 5 out of 5 party.
We used Aegis of the Wind.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
reminding Ayaki that she's not in the aura, so her aura stuff isn't going to be affected by the
Correct,
bullshit.
but I'm already sitting at 23.
Okay, I'm just reminding you.
Yeah, that's kind of
I feel like I
Yeah.
might
Just
need it for
reminding
health
you.
later.
That's
That's
fair.
fair. That's fair.
Extremely
I have a way to help you, Klain, maybe.
Oh yeah, you can
Oh?
aura heal later.
Yeah.
Actually,
I
no. You know what?
wouldn't.
I will flare 3 to do a reroll. I can
Okay.
do 3.
Yeah, give me a reroll.
Cool.
Your plus is
Hold
so
on,
high.
It is. That's why I was like, It's like it's worth it,
Alright,
but
go ahead
there's
and
just-
reroll.
It's me being conservative with my things. 'Cause- There.
There you go.
That's a
That's
hit.
better.
That's gonna hit.
The damage is not as
Silvery
good, but
barbs.
Fuck you.
Uh,
I was waiting for it.
can you
How
silvery
many
barbs the
times
silvery
you've done
barbs?
this to me, you fuck?
You're not even doing it to me.
Was it reroll at disadvantage?
No, the way it's actually worded is you re-roll and you must take the new roll.
Yeah.
Ah.
so could still be a hit.
it
Yeah,
could.
it could very much still be a hit.
Nope.
Nope.
No.
Nope, not with the 23.
Aegis of the Wind. XX.
All right. Ah, thank you, Klains, silvery barbs.
You gave it to me.
Yeah, I sure did. Anyways, you chose it. I just said yes. Anyways, is that your turn, then, Ayaki?
Yeah, that's all I got.
All right, Rallis.
Okay. I have a couple questions.
God,
Can I try to
Thanks.
dispel
I only
my
have so many
poison
characters to
cloud
work
now
with.
that no one's in the poison cloud?
I love that. It's
Oh
so
yeah,
good.
yeah.
Am I able to dispel magic on my poison cloud?
Yes. The problem is there's two
'cause
poison
it's-
clouds.
Yeah. I can twin it. That'll twin
Uh,
my spell to poison.
yeah? Yeah, you can, I guess.
It says it has to target a creature, so it's up to your interpretation if I'm targeting two objects instead of a creature for that one.
I link it.
For twin spell? Yeah.
Oh, twinned is what says it has to target a creature.
Right.
What are you doing? What spell are you
Just
doing?
trying to twin spell
Trying to dispel the
magic.
poison cloud. Yeah.
Link dispel magic for me.
Sure.
I don't know if it's
Oh.
all in an area. Magical area. For each fourth level, it targets them all. So
Oh, okay. Well, shit. I'll just do that. Okay.
Yeah. So you target the clouds and also the firewall. What level do you cast it at?
I'll yell out, "Can I target that wall of fire to get rid of it now or not?"
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
You could also just choose
So-
to end concentration.
What level do you cast it at?
I guess if I have to,
Mine was at 4.
it's gotta be 4th level then, right? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
The other one is from a magical item. I was just going to consider it like a 3rd or 4th level spell, so it all dissipates.
Boom.
Okay, can I see Klain?
Yes.
Okay, great.
You can?
You can?
Now
I thought
he's up.
I thought
but yeah.
the aura was
No, it's the clouds.
No, the cloud
Yeah,
was in the
how's-
way.
Oh,
I
so
see.
so you guys can see the whole situation that's going on up there. It was just the clouds blocking it.
Correct.
Got it. We thought that like the stairs were that tall. I'm just saying.
Uh,
15, 20.
uh,
Am I close enough yet to that from that range?
the stairs are maybe like 10 feet up.
Okay.
Oh, so they're pretty
Um,
shallow, more decorative
So it's
than
like
anything.
10 feet up to this one, and then this goes up
pretty.
like another 5 feet.
I want to be within
vertically.
60 feet of the giant thing.
Yes.
I'd say you're
Yeah.
there.
I'll
Okay.
say yes.
All right.
I'm not doing
Close enough to
triangles. Yes.
Worsted and close enough to Klain. Okay.
Yeah, it's probably
Okay,
like
great.
close enough. you know.
Exactly.
Baldur's Gate trying to help you
Just
out, figure out
enough.
if you're close enough.
Mhm.
Here, I'll do the math real quick, just for fun.
Sure. What are
Alright.
you casting, D?
And then, so that was one.
So she's like
and then
50 feet around
three,
away
okay.
for an X. They're about 10, 15 feet up for the Y. You can figure it out from there, Joey.
Working on it.
My
And then
aura
we do
powers.
this.
Okay.
Should be like 57.
I don't think I did that right.
X squared plus Y squared
Okay, I'm within
equals.
range. Okay.
C squared, and then
Yeah.
you take C squared, square root it, and you get your
Yeah.
answer. I got
Yeah.
11 from that somehow.
Yeah, no,
think
you didn't
that's
do
right.
something right.
No, hold on a second.
You're
Why is this
fine.
50
Alice, what are you
Oh, I'm dumb.
All right, I'm gonna try to twin
Times
my spell
2.
now for healing
Okay.
word, because
Are
now with the
you-
bard I have that ability.
Are you expending blue ore to be able to cast a
Yes,
second level
I'm going
spell
to
in a
have
turn?
to expend. Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Okay.
do 4 decay to do a second level spell.
Correct.
Okay, and then I need to do 2 sorcery points. So the spell's level, yeah. 2 sorcery points.
Alright.
Okay.
wait.
What are we twinning?
I'm twinning healing word onto Morstead and onto Klain.
Wow, thank you.
It's probably not gonna be much, but at least it's something. Okay.
I love to heal via a word.
It is 52
The 6
2.2
does not
feet.
matter. Ignore the 6 fire damage, please.
Good
But
job.
you get the 8 plus 2, so there you go.
You get 10 points of
Wow,
healing
double
each.
my hit points.
Yes.
That's all I got for now. Okay.
Wait, that hit me too?
Yes.
Yeah, I twinned it.
Yeah.
You and me.
Look,
Tasha's healing word,
Clain,
not
I keep
bless.
telling you in the secret chat,
chilling.
I wish I could help you. I wish, but I
Coming
think
for
I
you,
need to
buddy.
be very.
You're preoccupied. Understood.
You're busy.
That's
Good
all I have
luck.
for now because I'm
Good
out of my
I
stuff.
mean,
Okay.
Charm Monster lasts for an hour, so theoretically, 2 more
That's
turns.
my spell slots. Okay, yeah.
Alright. End of your turn. I'm gonna roll a d30 to see who he helps.
Oh my god.
Alright.
Himself.
Himself. Unfortunately, the natural. I was looking 50-50. Unfortunately, the natural one, he will not be in combat with you guys. He will be helping the
Aw.
others.
Poker.
Ah, God.
Okay.
It is the Void Hemoth's turn. As we're just gonna shift tone back.
shit.
Just shift tone back. Since,
Don't worry, you got the
know.
ages.
Yeah. So it is
40
Survive
DR.
this. I might
For
survive
1
this.
HP.
her turn
might
once
survive
again.
this.
We are going to. Alright, we're gonna start the multi-attack out with a Pulse of Decay. Klain, I need a con save.
Of course!
Pulse?
Sure! Normal? Yeah. Con? I feel like I do have just base advantage, but I can't remember where it is. That'll do though, surely.
Right. A pulse goes out from her as this
Hmm.
decay covers the end. Oh, I'm sorry, Nash, I also need one.
Yeah, that's why I was like, pulse?
A pulse, you said.
Yes.
Con save.
Con.
Okay. And I'll take it. I haven't been
Alright.
hurt. I'll take it.
A wave of decay spreads out from her. Klain, you will
Uh-huh.
take half of this. Nash, you will take the whole 16
Oh.
points of decay.
You just doubled
Damn.
me.
Oh.
Holy shit.
That's
Oh wait, you took half.
crazy.
Speed half disadvantage.
Klain, you
More
take
than
half.
triple.
Klain, you
Oh
took
my
half. You
God.
took 8, Klain.
Oh fuck. You're right. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
That takes 2 of her multi-attacks to use. She is then going to continue attacking Klain.
Ooh.
Klain, does a 31 hit? Okay.
You get in the close space and everything.
Does it?
For the troll of it,
Oh my
you should say
God.
no, DM, and just barely misses.
Does it?
Someone clip that. Oh god.
What the fuck?
Oh my god.
Okay, alright. Klain, that is 29 points of piercing, halved to 15. Give me another con save.
Oh, I don't have disadvantage yet. Thank God.
Okay, you only
Let's
take
keep it
5
up.
points of
Let's keep it
decay.
Oh no.
Shit.
Now you know.
Shit.
And then
Not
finally
yet.
a claw attack.
Not yet.
Alright, well, only one of those rolls is a natural 1. So a 32 will hit you. That is 23 points of slashing, and 21 half to 11 necrotic.
23, you said?
23
and 11,
slashing and 11 necrotic is
34.
halved.
Oh shit.
You had your
Mira, for the
DR
love
too.
of God,
Where's the
stop
40?
laying on
40
my...
DR.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, you're
Your
right.
DR, yep.
Remember the 40 DR.
Don't forget the
Yeah,
40
yeah,
DR.
yeah. Heal some health back. heal
Don't
some
forget
health
that.
back. Yep,
Please.
Wait,
yep.
we got damage resistance?
No.
Right? We
Yeah,
got
we
damage.
took the
40
wound.
DR.
Okay,
yeah.
cool. That's
The
important for
woods.
me to know.
We
I
all
didn't
have
hear
40.
that.
Yes, also.
Yeah.
Okay,
That does
cool.
not-
40 win
That
thing.
does not stop the decay.
Yeah, no,
Gotcha.
no.
Yep.
But the straight damage is nice.
Okay.
Yes. Alright. That is her turn. We are back to the Paladin of the Void.
The paladin.
I'm gonna roll a dice.
Hit me.
You want me to roll high.
Why?
Yeah,
Oh,
alright.
fuck. Come on. These 30s are not with us.
It's gonna move away. You can take an attack of opportunity.
No reaction on how you used it.
Fuck.
Okay.
Wow.
Wow. So, first the Unmoored
40
Blade of Aristil.
DR.
You
Oh,
have
40 DR.
Uh-huh.
A 27 hits you.
Uh-huh.
That's 21 slashing and 3 halved to 2 necrotic.
Still have 17 left.
Uh-huh.
Okay. First attack with the Wounding Steel Spire. A 33 will hit. That's a
Yep.
solid 20 points of damage.
Okay. There goes the DR, and then -3. And I had forgotten to take my bleed,
Yeah,
but
it
I
was
just added it in.
4 or 5. I'd have to...
It was 5.
5.
I added
Gotcha.
it in just now, because I
Gotcha.
remembered.
Thank you.
So.
Thank you for remembering. Give yourself inspiration. Final attack.
Nice.
You didn't just crit, did you?
He totally was crit.
You motherfucker.
And I already used my no crit on y'all.
Alright.
So it
Reaction
goes through.
silvery barbs.
Oh, you got your 70 bars? Okay, I was gonna do it.
Oh, that's very
Ooh.
sweet of you.
I copied it from
Ooh.
Klains' spellbook before the end of this
Yeah,
campaign.
My
Yeah.
bar
Alright,
to level
yeah.
up, so we both got it.
Thank
So
God.
you can do
Let's
yours.
get a
You know, that
reroll.
probably just saved me from full dying, so thank you.
No.
Natural 1.
Yes.
The blade stabs into the ground and seems to get stuck on the natural 1.
Oh,
Oh, the duality of dice.
Yucky.
I am going to give
Saving
the
my
advantage
goddamn
to Nesh.
What?
Silvery barbs, you get advantage now.
Why me?
Because you have to make saves that you have a really hard chance of capacity.
I have my thing up here currently. Okay, I'll take it.
They will use
Take
their
the advantage.
bonus action, and they are going to cast Shield of Faith on themselves.
Okay. Interesting. Interesting.
Shield other doesn't exist in 5e. Alright. That is their turn. Queen,
Holy
it's your
shit.
turn.
I'm looking over at my mom.
survived.
Is she equipped with anything?
She is. She has a
Cool.
different blade in hand.
Good, she didn't show up with nothing.
She's
She's
just like, I'm ready,
Klain,
guys,
can I have my
don't
sword
worry."
back?
Just bare hands.
Yeah, sure.
But she's got claws because she's part, Kazune, so yeah.
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 We're not Kazune, Tanuki folk, but yes.
She can just pull a Tantan and bite him.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a Raptalia move.
Yeah, honestly.
Yeah.
This is something of a Hail fucking Mary. I need to know, find familiar. 'Cause I definitely don't have Tantan out walking into this.
Sure.
As an action, you can temporarily dismiss your familiar. As an action, it's an action to cause it to reappear. That's pain.
The hourglass is an entity. It's gonna start attacking us.
Oh, please,
It's
God.
It's just on the token layer.
Shh, stop manifesting things. Damn. I think what I'm going to do,
Okay.
first of all, over the shoulder. I'm glad you're here. I didn't expect you to show up.
No, I had to be here. Luckily, I ran into them. Otherwise, I would have had to fight through everything that's in the city. It's bad out there. But we'll take
I
care
imagine.
of this.
Dad asked to save her.
Okay.
And
Okay.
object interact. I pick up my shield.
Yeah, you pick it up for free. It was
Oh,
cool in the
cool.
moment, but you're like, you know what?
Nice.
It kind of likes safety.
Well, it doesn't
Kinda
really
helps with
matter
deck
for
saves.
this. It
Kinda helps
doesn't
with deck
matter for
saves.
this. No, it really
Yeah.
does not help for this. It really doesn't. There is only one thing I want to do with it.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to attack
Uh-huh.
with the shield.
Uh-huh.
Cool. Where did my sheet go?
It's like Klain's
fuck?
safety blanket. He needs his shield.
No, this is literally the only thing I need it for right now. Please, for the love of God, just fucking hit.
It's so hot in my room.
Oh,
Please.
Yo.
That'll
mine's
hit.
kinda toasty,
Cool,
too.
cool. The true damage. True damage. Cool.
That's in there.
Yup. Okay, so the spell that I had stored in there goes off.
Mm-hmm. Which is?
Banishment.
Oh.
Disadvantage.
Huh.
Hmm.
Interesting.
Huh?
Interesting.
Okay.
Ah.
Interesting.
Haha.
Uh,
Charisma.
That
Legendary resistance.
is a legendary resistance.
I would
I kind of figured.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
kind of figured.
Good use of
Not
it.
one of them.
That
yeah.
was bad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. One gone.
Yeah.
Cool. Another one. Was that
Mhm.
shocking bastard?
Klain and
No,
Ayaki are
good.
built very similarly.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I've been
Bailiff
saying this for a
knocked
long
out.
time.
Bailiff is a
Yup.
wisdom caster, not a charisma.
No, she is not. Cool, that'll go off. Bonus action.
Yeah.
Bonus action, right?
Uh-huh.
I'm going to infuse my shield. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
I'll infuse.
Banishment.
I kind of like the idea.
I mean, it
Even
worked
if you
once.
eat up her resistances, it's better than like
Yeah.
it's still a use.
it's
It's
good.
still functional.
No.
Yeah, I
Very
kind of
good.
like that. Yeah, we'll infuse for another banishment on
And
that.
if you eventually run out of the legendaries, then she's just gone.
Exactly. I'm
Like-
just gonna keep trying.
All right. That's your bonus. Anything else?
Hey, Mom. Stay safe.
Yeah.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Advantage.
Probably should have done that earlier,
Yeah,
but
maybe.
whatever.
Yeah.
I mean, there wasn't really the only. You couldn't have. There would have been no
could've moved
advantage.
before you
I would have
attack,
had
I
to move.
suppose,
I
but
would have
yeah.
had to move closer to Void, and you nope.
No.
Yep.
No.
Yep. It wasn't. Yeah. No. You are. You don't deal with this right now. You got your own problems over there.
You got
No.
your own.
All right. End of your turn. She is going to use 2 legendary actions. Klain,
Yeah.
it's good for you, but I need an intelligence save.
Okay. I think I'll keep that.
Okay. You make the DC 24 intelligence save and don't become feeble-minded.
Oh,
my god.
Oh my god.
She got
Thank
all
God.
her spells
Fucking hell.
back.
Jeez.
Oh, isn't that nice of her
It is.
deity giving her
That's
a full
wild.
rest?
Yeah. Alright. And now it's
Only
Bonk's
my
turn.
god did that.
all right. Bonk's
Your
gonna
deity, not God.
definitely-
Spell slots. Okay.
Bonk.
I'm gonna activate my
Bonk.
boost to haste bonus
Yep.
action.
Yep.
And well, I was facing off against Nega
Yeah.
Rowan. But I'm gonna look over to Morrison and be like, "You okay over there, or?"
Look, do what you gotta do. I'm gonna keep running.
Just keep running.
Just gonna run, and Rowan's gonna chase me. It's gonna roll.
And I'm gonna look back at Ayaki and think we should take out Nega Klain, or do you think I should go after?
Go after Rowan. I hate to see that creature.
Yeah, that's not the Rowan I knew.
Yeah.
Neither of us knew that one.
Let me make sure something. I don't remember what.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah, ain't
Yeah.
it? I brought the shield bros back together.
Those are back together.
Yeah.
Let's fucking go.
One of them
Hey, Haki-
screaming in
Nice thing
fear.
to
in
He
the
was
corner.
really close with Rowan and
Here
really
I
sad when she
am
died.
thinking
Yeah.
there was going to be a
Oh, yeah, we
Nega
were also
Nash,
supposed to roll
and
it.
it's
Oh, no.
not. It's
Hi,
something worse.
Hi,
No.
All right, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead, bonus action, activate my boots of haste, and
Yeah.
if
It's
the
not
Nega
gonna
Klain-
try and hit you.
no, okay,
Nope.
Really? Okay.
He uses
Yeah.
silvery barbs.
Exactly.
yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't have a
I'll
reaction.
go right here actually.
Yeah, you're threatening. Morstead.
So
I'm threatening.
yes.
You're threatening.
You know that might.
I mean, he's feeling
that
very
might
threatened.
help.
Yeah.
The tiny goblin looking up at the giant half orc.
Yeah. Alright.
Literally
Wasn't
twice my
Rowan like
size.
6'2" or something like that? Rowan was
Rowan was
tall,
like
wasn't she?
6'5". Yeah.
Rowan's
Yeah,
pretty
I was gonna
tall.
say Rowan was tall.
Rowan was
Yeah.
tall.
All
Give
right,
me those,
I'm gonna burn 5 more decay as a
Mhm.
reaction.
Yup. God, you're getting high in decay.
No, thank you, Morstead.
Oh my god.
Right?
I basically I have no decay. I had no
now
good
you're at
decay
least
starting this
10.
battle.
I healed
now,
him.
now I'm at 10, but
Four.
Alright. Let's see what happens.
so there's haste, red auras, check marked, and
Right.
Nigga
Yeah,
Rowan's
it
got
is,
3
yeah.
attacks. Check mark that.
Alright.
There's
You're not
one.
wrong.
See. Okay. Yep. That's. Yep. All right.
There is 2.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, was that
Yep.
1 away from? No, 2 away.
This is the barbarian. Yep. Yep.
And we got any ones?
right back.
Yeah, we certainly do. Roll.
Listen.
Nope.
Oh yeah.
We know
Roll.
Rowan is good at dying. You just gotta do it.
Oh my god.
Damn.
We know this about her.
Woo! We
Yeah.
know this about her.
No
Yeah.
damage.
Okay. No
Get
damage
died.
added.
Yeah. Rowan did die a number of times.
And here's my hasted attack. Ooh, that's a 24.
That is a 24.
That's low.
24 will miss.
No, the force damage. That's 1 force damage. Thank you very much.
1 force damage.
Also, don't forget
Wind.
half orcs can go down and come up once.
All right.
Yeah.
Well,
Which they
actually, I
did
think
in
we've been doing this
Pathfinder.
wrong.
They do
on
it
a
in
missed
5e
attack,
too.
you deal force damage equal to your proficiency mod, which is 6.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So-
they take a few more
6 damage.
Yeah. Alright.
And okay, that is my movement. That is my reaction, bonus action, and yeah, that's all she's got.
All right. Ayaki, tell me what you're doing. I need to go to the bathroom. I'm listening.
Cool.
All right. I mean, I'm gonna hit him.
Hit him.
Get him.
Because that's
Get 'em.
Get him.
so.
Hit
I'm
'em.
gonna take my attack action. So I hit my 2 attacks.
I'll be back in 2 seconds.
I'm trying to remember. Do I have advantage
We
on
could all
this
just
one
bio break
something?
right now if we're all just walking away for a second.
Yeah. Why don't we just bio break?
Well,
I mean, I went to the bathroom, so.
If we
That's
do, I'm
fair.
warming up some
But
pizza.
I mean, same. Like, I'm good. But it's,
Yeah.
everybody all stepped away. Like,
We
why
all
don't we
I'm
stepped
just
away.
bio break?
I'm just saying. I'm just
Right, I
saying.
came right
I'm enjoying my situation up here.
I was like,
just
just
being
just
like-
bio break. We all have to go pee.
I'm just like standing near this big giant voidlith thing going on, having a talk no jutsu battle, and everyone is dying around me. But I know the second I don't
clang,
focus
clang,
on what's
clang magic noises, and you're just like, please come back to me.
Okay.
this is not the
will
time.
Not
This is
hit.
not time
oh, wait,
to be
sorry. That's not
annoying.
your attack. You haven't rolled yet.
Come on, parents.
Yeah,
No,
I'm
we
looking
were
at
waiting so that you could do the
something on-
stuff.
Well, I'm looking at something on my aura. That's my.
Gotcha.
That's what I'm actually looking at.
Please, I need you. This is not the
Um,
fucking time.
Okay, I'm going to attack. That's my thing. I don't have advantage. I feel like I get advantage from something, but I don't find it. So yeah,
Can't you infuse your
Yeah, you
something
can
and
infuse
get?
something.
I have to have a bonus action to infuse.
Mm.
Infusing a body part costs a bonus action.
All right. Well,
Smack him.
let's attack them.
Bonk.
Yeah. Yep. So
Bonky.
just basic attack.
Bonk. It's a bonk.
29
Do the bonks.
That'll hit.
for the first attack. And oof.
That's
Bad
a miss
one, second.
bonk.
Yeah, that one will miss.
Can I use an inspiration for that? That's only
Do
a
it.
2.
Do it.
Yeah.
Get a crit, bro.
Sure.
Do it.
Okay.
And
27.
Inspiration.
Sure.
That is just enough to hit. How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Oh, hell yeah.
She's gonna stab through. How dare you make a mockery of our friend? And just
As
through
they
it.
vanish into
Ooh.
into like a black mist.
You
These guys
died
really
playing.
make Ayaki angry.
Honestly.
All right.
We
that's
have
your
to
half
now.
turn.
Don't piss off Ayaki, because apparently it's not going to go well.
How does this
No.
work?
Truly terrifying.
You're charmed.
Yeah. In fact, Wallace goes, you know, that's great. I'm also slightly terrified of you, Ayaki.
You're
but good
charmed
job."
for an hour.
Yeah. Okay. It.
You can talk.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. No. That's.
Friend. Monster friend shaped now.
You should be.
If not friend, why friend shape?
Shh. That one is friend shaped. We made it friend shaped.
You're our daughter. We should. But you've made mistakes. We should be punishing her. We should be. We need care. And you just hear back and forth your parents talking to themselves in circles. And that's their turn.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Morstead.
All right.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Yay! Look,
Disengage.
Round
I don't think
2
you want to be
completed.
here.
You got this, Worsted.
I don't entirely know the context, but I have a feeling.
Yeah.
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 Yep.
Get away.
I'm disengaging. I'm running away.
Yeah.
Y'all, send it back. So wherever she came from. God. Jesus Christ.
Let her rest
Hey,
in peace.
my best friend, my boy, my Klain. How are you doing HP wise, buddy?
Well, when we walked in here, I was completely clean of blood. And
Yeah, how
in
are
the
you
span
now?
of 10 seconds or so, right, I look not the greatest.
Kind of bloody, you know.
No, it's not doing
It could be
like
worse.
the best.
The more
It could be
notable-
worse. You have
more-
seen me way worse.
Our speed was upped by the wind, right? So I can actually move a little bit more.
Yes, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry. Thank you. Okay. Do you...
Yeah.
Can we speak plainly, Klain? Would you benefit from 70 hit points, or do you benefit more
Yes.
from more than that?
I benefit regardless. Yes, yes.
The more the
I
better.
could benefit
I'd
from
like
both.
to know
yes,
if
yes.
I should triple that.
Wow.
You
Wow.
would overheal him a lot.
Would that be useful to you, or would that be too much? Is what I'm asking.
Thrice is overkill. Twice is like perfect.
I can't twice. I can only thrice.
Only thrice.
No,
There's no
no,
twice.
I'm so sorry. I can only twice. I can't thrice. I was
Oh,
reading the
well,
wrong
then you-
thing.
Oh.
Yes, I
Oh,
benefit
perfect.
greatly.
I read the
You
wrong
went
number.
to twice.
I apologize. Okay, so in that case, I'm going to take 18 decay,
Uh-huh.
and
Dear
you're going to
God.
heal 140 hit points because I'm going to double my heal. Actually, it'd be 160 because I do 80 for my heal, so it'd
Yeah,
be double
plus
that.
10 from the thing.
Oh, damn.
Yeah.
So take 160.
So you channel your white aura, and Klain, you just...
Oh god.
Although
Oh,
you're
and
still worn,
immediately.
you're still worn down because you have heavy decay.
Yeah, yeah, it's not looking good there.
Are
And you
what
see
are you-
Morstead immediately also get fucked up decay-wise.
Oh,
How much
shit.
decay is Klain at?
29.
Okay, that's...
That's fine.
that's
It's
Morstead's
not
probably about
terrible.
the
It's
same.
more than I've ever had, though.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah. Alright,
Yeah.
is that the end of your turn, Morstead?
Let me just double check something real quick because I think I
mhm,
can do stuff. I just only within 15 feet. No one's within 15 feet of him.
Nope.
Hmm.
Yep. Okay. Yep. No one's within 15 feet of you. So we're cool. We're good. We're cool. We're good. I'm gonna. Yep. That's it. Sorry.
Okay.
End of turn.
Oh. End of your turn. Valif is going to attack Klain.
Man,
Your bite.
Man, fuck you.
all those nice
mean-
hit points.
It was nice about last time.
Yep, that's...
Yeah.
Yep, 40's gonna hit. That is 31 piercing, have to 16.
And assuming your
16.
DR is gone by now, but yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And
it is.
Give me a con save.
Excuse me. Damn, I don't think that saves. Do you guys
think
mind
it's
a party
24.
inspiration?
Go for it.
Do it.
Okay, please. Please.
Hmm.
I'm running out of luck. I have one last reroll of my own.
Okay.
Surely.
Surely.
There it
There
is.
you go.
There we go.
Alright,
Okay.
you make
I'll
the
do-
save, and you only take 5 more decay.
Oh, fuck!
Exane
Mine
Star
is throwing more party
X250.
inspiration.
Thank you,
Oh, thank you,
Ainz. We love
Ainz.
you.
Wow, I am exhausted.
Yeah, that's 3
Yeah,
levels of
we're all
exhaustion.
Yeah, me too,
Fuck.
bud.
Shit, wait.
I'm catching up.
Yeah,
if I
that's
take another one of the
disadvantage on
pulse
attack
ones, I
rolls and
might
saves.
leap you. I might loop you. Whatever.
3 levels is bad.
Yeah, 3 levels is bad.
Alright.
3 levels is
Yep.
half speed.
No, 2 levels is half
2
speed.
is half, 3 is disadvantage on attack
Disadvantage
rolls.
on attacks and saves.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Yep.
It's very bad.
Before I start talking,
Mhm.
even though they're charmed right now, you could still technically roll to see if they get their possession back.
Oh, I did, and oh, you're right. I didn't roll on their last turn. No.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying you can do the
No, you're
other
right.
things. You just can't.
Yeah,
No. You're charmed.
Yeah. No. No. I'll
All
tell you
right.
now. It's only on a 6.
Yeah, I kind of figured it was breath rolls. Similar to.
Yeah.
I know I've made mistakes, but isn't to live to make mistakes too? I've done everything in my power to do the right thing, and sometimes you don't, but then you fix it afterwards. I know you're upset. I didn't know how upset until now. When you came out, you said, why did I have to leave home where it was safe? It was safe. It was peaceful. But that's exactly why we needed to protect that peace. We needed to protect those who we love. And not just who we love, everyone. Please.
Give me a persuasion check
I
with advantage.
Okay. Okay. I also want to say in this moment, the previous round, she kind of had that like defensive stance where she had like both her hands out in front of her. Now it's a little bit more relaxed, as if she's reaching out with one hand. Okay? Just
Okay.
as a visual.
Yeah.
Okay, persuasion roll at advantage.
Hmm.
Oh shit.
You know, I was gonna make it 3 successes, but I think on a natural 20. Yeah,
Yo.
it just feels right.
Let's fucking go.
Huh.
And you were so worried. You
As-
were
come
so
on.
Dice!
worried.
The dice!
As
Oh.
you reach out to your spirits, this thing kind of kneels down, comes to your level. You're right. We shouldn't be so harsh on you. You've grown. Sorry, it's hard for us to see you as not a child anymore. Let us reunite.
As they say that, she
And-
goes to hug.
The two of you embrace as your quarry spirit returns to you, and in a flash of light, returning back to the Nash we all know and
That's not
love.
me!
Huzzah!
That's not
You
me
know what's
out
weird?
there!
Oh,
I already
no.
There's
forgot how
me!
she looks.
Wow.
Oh, there she is. Yup.
There she
Okay.
is.
It was
There's
like
my
her.
girl.
So,
There we
yup,
go.
there.
There's
There's
me
our
with the
beautiful
special.
Back
girl.
to herself.
Yeah.
Additionally,
Look at me with my special border!
Wow.
Such a special
Yay!
Is this
border.
token
So pretty.
massive, or is that just me?
It's
Ooh.
gigantic.
It's
Yeah,
gigantic on
high
the
res,
stream.
baby.
High res,
Nash.
baby.
Nash.
Yes, hi! Hi!
As you form back with yourself, feeling whole once again, Immediately, you regain all of your Kalashtar abilities.
Thank God!
In addition, due to your chosen Kalashtar abilities unlock.
Okay.
You are immune to psychic damage. Your Mind Link ability no longer requires an action for people to speak back, and your range is doubled. Once per day, you gain the ability to use the Mind Thrust ability, which I will link the damage as a bunch of psychic damage and a possible stun. And once per day, you can use a Quarry Tether ability to summon your Quarry Spirit out. I will link those into the chat.
Mom and Dad, I choose you.
Oh my god.
You're a Pokemon trainer for your parents. How about that?
And I will unlock and show into your journal
Please do.
the spirit.
Uh-huh. Oh my God, that's a lot of buffs in a short period of time.
Yeah, well, you know,
Yep.
had to happen at some point.
Eventually. Where am I looking for this?
Very top.
Very top?
Or near the very top.
Eh.
Should be right above party inspiration.
Oh, my God. Holy shit. Let me read through this real quick. Huh, fun that it's that. Anyways.
Yeah.
Fun that it has that at will. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it has it at will.
That's funny, that's at will.
Yeah, you stopped any of the psychic damage before it could happen to you with...
Ooh.
And as you see, it is normally immune to charms, but because it's your parents, I allowed it to work, but it had advantage.
Ah, that's fair. That's fair.
So,
This is a lot for me to read. Okay, so what is my current economy right now?
that used... I will say that took your action and the majority of your turn.
Action and majority of my turn, so I'm gonna say that no bonus action, but I could probably move if I
You
wanted
can still
to.
bonus action.
I don't have a bonus action. God, I need to read that, but right now there are tears in Nash's eyes. And she looks over at Adari and just nods.
Did I accidentally... Oh, I see what happened. I deleted your token. What was your initiative?
I am 11. Let's see here. My dex is a 17.
Thank you.
But yeah, Nash, there's tears in Nash's eyes, but they're happy tears. She'll look over at Adari and just nod.
Adari kind of nods back and floats a little further away, seeing your progress.
And let's see here. Let's see here. You're
Let's
there.
help your friends. They need us.
Yes. I'm gonna just get out of this aura real quick, though. Would I be out of the aura right there? Or should I go one more just in case, just to make it safer?
Out.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna, that pulse ability. Oh wait, could I? How many? Oh, it was 15. We're fine. I'm
Okay.
half speed right now.
Yeah. All right.
And it looks like Nash is getting ready to do something big, guys.
Yeah. Go figure. All right. Well,
That is my turn. Holy
your
fucking
turn.
shit.
this music's for you, Mira. It is
I love
Raftalia's
it.
turn. All right. The samurai. She's going to bonus action, going to wind stance. Then she is going to make 2 attacks with advantage thanks to her son. Let's see.
Welcome,
that is a 27 which will hit and a 30 which will hit. Doesn't do nearly as much damage as you. Let's see. So there's that. That's her wind stance. She will then. Let's see. We hit with all attacks. Okay, they're going to use Bushido to make an additional attack since both of their attacks hit. Make another attack. 25 will hit. For another 12 points of damage. And I believe... Okay, she can just use it more times at a high level. Gotcha. Alright. That is... her turn. It's not flashy, but she's helping. Alright, initiative...
Don't forget turn order 10.
Initiative 10.
All right.
are we doing?
Is everyone okay with our selection here?
We're redoing the...
Blessing of the Nine Tails?
Yep.
I think so.
Alright,
Cool.
all of you gain a mirror image, as well as... Oh, that's not. Nope.
That's a...
13 temp hit points.
Okay.
As Tenkanos uses his ability and puts out mirror images, a single mirror image onto all of you. Which
Nice.
ignores True Sight and the like. Alright, boy, man.
How's that migraine?
Roll damage.
I wrote that. That's funny. Oh, man.
Yeah. Yeah, this, yeah.
Oh, they're still here.
That's pretty
Oh.
funny.
Yeah, they're just gonna die in the corner. They can't really do much.
Hey, Klain, how's she looking over there in that corner?
I need a
how's she
refresh.
looking?
You know what?
Can you see how bad that one is in the corner, please?
God, what spell? They can't really see Klain up there. Honestly, they can't really see anyone much back there.
Oh
They're-
yeah, probably not.
Yeah, they're just gonna die in a
Yeah.
corner. Ayaki, it's your turn.
Yeah, you're realizing just how bad my
I love
offensive
it.
spells are that I have to see everything to do.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Oh, yeah.
And she can't move closer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right, Ayaki.
Alright,
I'm
I'm
having
going
a hard time
to-
seeing my character sheet. Oh, we're fine now. We're fine.
I'm going to, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
Mm-hmm.
30.
Mm-hmm.
What's my... I never use this. I will spend a singular decay to move an extra 5 feet.
Okay. Yes, your base aura, yellow aura ability.
Yeah, that I never use because I normally just
know.
infuse my legs
Yeah, but hey,
to do it.
it
But
helps.
it
Alright.
does in an instance like this where I just need 5 feet.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Go ahead,
Okay.
give me your attack rolls.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I did this.
And advantage.
Mm-hmm.
There it is.
There's the
I'm
first.
sorry. Let me just look at those hit points. Yeah, you see them stutter and put their sword on the ground, barely holding themselves up. As you know, half orcs
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
stay standing.
One more.
How do you want to do this?
Hey!
Nice.
She's literally just gonna stab this one. You're a pale copy. And just throw it to the side.
And just like the last one, scattering away into dust by Ayaki's blade. 2 of them have been defeated, and the other one's fucking off in no man's land.
The other one
Incredible,
Ayaki's
I
also
think.
kind of defeating.
Yeah.
You're doing great.
Yeah.
Keep doing
That's
what you're doing.
hilarious.
All right.
Badass.
It's kind of just down to one target. Are you gonna do anything else?
No,
Okay.
my boat. I got nothing else I can really do.
Yeah, unless you're like Misty stepping or something, then
Nah, it's not really.
Yeah.
I don't really want to get that close to the
Fair.
KO right now.
Yeah, as a free action, I would say don't use your aura in the aura.
Yeah. Yeah.
No elaboration.
Good.
All
It's
right.
not very good. It's not very good.
Rawless, it's
As
your
you guys
turn.
see, that Nash is back to normal.
Oh, wait, I'm sorry. End of your turn. Legendary action.
Of course.
Mm.
It's gonna bite at Klain.
Yep. Have at that.
That's a 41 will hit. That is 24 half to 12 piercing, and give me a con save.
Hold. Wait, how much do we have? 13? No. Yeah, 13. So I'm taking
13, 10.
one.
Yep,
One. Oh, mirror image.
you're right. Roll me a d20. It might miss. 11 or higher.
Roll D20.
It still hits.
Minus
No,
one.
You're truly diversion fate. You have advantage. Diversion fate.
Oh.
It pops the image.
Nice.
Okay.
I'll be
Okay.
right back. I'm gonna use the restroom.
Thank you for the
185.
inspiration.
Yeah, you really should.
You're right. I'll give Vale.
That was very
inspiration.
kind.
No, never mind. Never mind. I take that back.
Wait,
Yeah,
I'm
that was
getting authority here.
dumb.
No, thank
it was
you. No, thank
dumb.
Weird. All right.
Mm.
So that is the legendary Rawless.
What was our 2d10 temp HP?
13.
13.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
13. Okay. That's what
I was
had.
just
Zero.
looking it up
So,
too
yeah.
because I
Oh, I
Yeah,
still
I
have-
was
just-
behind the times here, so
I'm
Oh,
still
okay.
mentally accepting what just happened.
probably can't get over there to do that.
I
Okay.
need to do this.
I'm gonna shout out, can I use the Infernal Wave thing? Would that be cool? Can I do that?
Sure.
Great! Who wants to help?
Ah, yes, the multicast.
Yeah, that one.
All right. Rawless begins to cast the multicast.
It'll be the line, not the cone, just so you know. Yep.
I had a feeling.
Can I do
Yeah.
that while raging?
I don't know.
Unless I specified
help it, I'll add you in.
otherwise, no.
I don't.
I
Mm,
let me check. Let's see.
I just want all of us to know that I have learned not to shoot anything at Void. We've
If
learned from the very
okay,
first.
he can't
presentation
start it,
of
but
the
he can
dream.
help in it.
Yes.
So he can
Sweet.
help
yeah,
in
so
it.
I'm
while
starting it.
raging.
If they
Yeah.
want to help in it, I'm offering for the people to add in helping now. So
Okay.
I don't know when that goes off, but I want to start it.
So that
Oh,
will go. That
interesting.
will go off at the start. You'll go off at the start of your next turn.
Okay.
All right.
I'm doing
It does
it.
not. Yeah, it doesn't use next turn's action, but that's just when it goes off.
I still have my bonus action or no?
Yeah.
I will Bardic Inspire to Nash Tari. Look at you with your hair all back in order. Look at that. Much better.
All right.
That's what I'm doing. Yep.
I already had a bardic inspiration. I thought. No, I had a silvery. I had a silvery barbs. I got a
Yeah,
lot
now
of
you get a
stuff going
bardic.
for me
I
right
already
now.
gave- Okay.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's back to her turn, so we're just gonna go back to the bad music.
Oh.
All right. Let's see. Oh, let me see if that recharged.
Oh no.
Hmm.
We don't want
It
that.
did not.
Oh good.
All right. Seeing that the rest of you. Yeah, she thinks the rest of you are done with that. Let's see.
I'm gonna wait to see what she does before I do any. Before I vote.
Okay. With two of her multi attacks, she is going to. You see, coming up from the. Actually, from above you, you see a hail of purple
Is this a
thorns.
counterspellable thing or no?
No. It is a spell-like ability. as she
I
is going
tried,
to use
guys.
a corrupted hail of thorns as these purple thorns rain down upon you. I need everyone in the 30-foot radius to give me dex saves.
Of course. Oh my god.
Alright, Dex saves.
You know,
I'm gonna
Morstead
use my
same.
inspiration.
Okay.
Nice. I'm gonna flare.
Um,
One, two,
Dex saves?
fix
Oh,
that.
shit. Where am I at?
Not you,
Not
you're
you.
good.
What?
Oh, am
it's
I?
a D.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Relis. What's your
In the
your
radius
bardic?
down.
You get a D8.
Wait,
Oh,
I have
I
advantage.
see. Sorry.
I have
D8.
advantage on this. I have advantage on this because of
18.
silvery barbs. I'm gonna
Nice.
just roll again. I'm gonna
Yep.
roll again, DM.
Oh, you do have advantage. Yeah.
Okay.
Not
And you
much
get a
better.
D8.
even with
That's not gonna
even
happen.
with a bardic, I wouldn't.
Probably wouldn't do it.
How many party inspirations do we have?
We are at 4.
Would you guys be cool with me using one?
Go for
Do it.
Okay, yeah. Aura, flare 1. advantage.
I will use
Oh, at the
the.
disadvantage anyway. Whatever.
I'm gonna use the
Fail.
bardic on this. Is it how big is it? Is a roll? It's a D8.
D8.
What's
Come
what's
on.
happening right now?
Yes! Everyone
Roll
in that
dex.
aura is making a dex save.
Okay.
I roll a 3 and a
I'm
1.
at a
so they can't do
25.
much about that. Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, Rollis. Thank you.
Yeah.
Alright. Everyone got their rolls in?
Robbie's.
I'm at a 25.
Quick.
Yeah,
All
I'll
right.
stick
That
fine.
one.
If you
fine.
succeeded the
Probably.
DC 24 dex save,
Never mind.
you will take half of this. So first, you take 48 points of piercing damage,
Minus
and
24.
then you take 41 points of necrotic, which all of you resist, so it's quartered.
Hell yeah.
Ayaki, fuck you, you have evasion.
So wait, how much do we take
13.
of necrotic?
So the second one is the necrotic, the first one is piercing.
Okay, so half of 41 is 20,
Half of 41, you round up to 21, and then if you
and then half of
quarter,
21 would
it's
be 11.
That's correct.
Okay. I forgot to take this out of my DR that I still had.
Hmm.
I need to do math.
Yep, no
So-
problem.
Does the DR stay or does it just poof away when the round is done?
So
Oh, you're right. The DR goes away at the heroic action turn order.
Mm-hmm.
So it's
okay.
not. Yeah.
So
We
I
have
need
10
to
HP
redo
now.
my
Yeah,
math.
13, 10, yeah.
Yeah. Temp will stay until it's gone. Ah, I see. Did someone say
Exceeds
party
authorized
inspiration?
cheer.
Yes, yes they
That's
did.
250.
We'll get it back.
Ooh.
to
Does someone
before.
say party inspiration?
Okay, 13.
Thank you,
Alright.
Wine.
The other
Thanks,
two
Robin.
attacks.
Fail.
Klain.
Yeah, okay, I'm
Everybody's
good.
got evasion.
Klain.
All that.
Thank you,
Yeah,
Ryan.
Klain.
Yeah. Do I
We're
get
gonna
a
do one.
gift?
We're gonna do one bite. Ah, does a 27 hit?
Shield?
Oh,
Morstead's unconscious, by the way.
oh, lovely.
Oh,
You shield successfully.
Sorry.
Cool.
I
Okay.
can
You
help
dodge
with
the
that.
bite.
Yeah, that's good.
A 34 will still hit you even with shield.
Damn you!
But you
Damn.
avoid taking any decay, that's the worst thing. Instead,
Yeah.
you just take 22 points of slashing and 19 half to 10 necrotic. So a total of 32.
But I have 13 DR. That'd be.
Nope,
19.
DR went away because heroic action happened. You just have the temp.
Oh, it's the temp. I thought that was DR. Yeah, you're right. That's temp. Math. 12. Yeah, 19.
Okay, more bits. We'll get it all the way
Celtic
refilled.
296
Thank
cheer.
you.
X 250.
It's
0.
not allowed to be
Okay.
XP. All right. That is 2 attacks. That yeah. That's her turn.
Okay, and I'm immediately back to my base AC.
Yep. Yes, the power of teamwork and money.
Microtransactions.
Hooray!
Transaction.
You
Oh,
want to monetize D&D?
I
Pay
was
to
just
win
gonna say,
D&D.
Hasbro's talked about doing it. Here's how you do.
yeah.
I do have an amount in my head for when I'm gonna cut it off.
I mean, that makes absolute sense.
Which we're almost to the point of me saying no, not buying more. We're not quite there, but almost. You will soon
Yeah,
only
you don't want to
have
just
5.
bleed people dry. That's not fair.
No. Alright. Yeah, so what's going on today? How we feeling?
Awful.
Gonna do any crazy stuff?
I don't.
Some wild and crazy ideas.
I am thinking
Mm-hmm.
that. Can I make a no? Never mind. I'm at disadvantage right now. I need to do this. First of all,
You could flare for
quickened
normal.
Arcana. No, I'm not flaring. Stop. Quickened Arcana. I'm casting Ward Shield.
Okay, cool. Helpful.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
It helps
Yep.
to offset the exhaustion.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is
Okay.
a spell-like ability that I'm facing here, right? This applies, right?
What do you mean?
Okay, so
Yes.
for the duration.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
It is definitely a spell like magic. It's magic of some variety. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
You're fine.
That's great.
Oh, don't see yourself out, sir.
Action. I'm a swing.
Mm-hmm. Swing schwang.
Yeah. I'm a swing. 1, 2.
Yep. That'll hit. Your bonus is just broken as fuck.
Yeah. The attack is crazy. Yeah. With the hit, I use the imbued spell. I need a charisma save at disadvantage.
Yeah. Which is at normal because she has.
Oh, okay.
Cool. That's second legendary resistance.
Let's
Yeah.
fucking go.
She can't roll above a 5.
Not
That's
gonna
good. That's great. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
Valif, I need you to see me. I need you to hear me. I need you to come back to us.
Roll me persuasion.
At regular now. Wait, no.
No, it's at
Attack rolls
disadvantage because of
saving
aura.
throw. Yeah. It's just straight up.
You add a
disadvantage.
D4 to it because of the
Yeah.
ceremony.
Oh boy!
You
Oh,
came of age.
Yeah.
Persuasion.
That's not bad.
It's not bad.
Okay.
Hey, you know,
More.
15.
Hey!
Not
Okay.
19.
I'm
That's not
19.
bad.
Oh,
Okay.
well, you don't also have guidance.
Oh.
Just the ceremony is
Guidance.
equivalent to guidance.
Oh.
I'll give you
I
the
see.
2 higher. I'll be kind and say it's a 17.
Okay.
There is no response, however.
Yeah.
You don't know if it's getting through, but I'll keep that in mind.
Okay.
All right. End of your turn. Legendary action. So, Morstead, do you have any
Yes?
more?
Oh,
I'm unconscious.
Morstad's down.
Will silvery barbs do for this one?
Yes, it will. You can prevent a crit that
Okay,
way.
great. A silvery barbs. Let's try to do that.
They will make a single attack roll.
Boom.
Okay, it's not a crit.
Great.
It is a
Okay.
hit.
Nice.
Well,
38
Is
will
it
hit.
30? Is it 30? Okay, never mind.
38.
Yeah.
That is 22 have to 11 piercing and give me a con save. It is at normal because of your ward.
Minus 11. Thank God. Normal con. Gimme.
Okay.
Hey, yo.
You
Pray
only
for me?
take
Yeah, okay.
4 decay.
Well, I only take 4.
I'm within reach of Klain. He gets the advantage. Okay.
Only
Playing,
take
you
4.
have advantage on your next attack. You already do, but
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah, that's great.
You'll get
Hey,
on your
it could be a
next-
con save. Oh, it doesn't
Well,
matter.
you already
It's a-
have. Yeah.
It's a thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can
Alright.
use it on any of your saves or ability
It's your
checks.
next thing within
Yeah.
1 minute. Yeah.
Barbarian.
Barbarian's gonna do barbarian things.
Yeah.
I'm gonna technically do.
Yeah, you have haste, so I'm pretty sure you can get there.
Yeah, I got 80, so I'm gonna come up to here. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop right here before I go in
Oh.
and kind of look over to Nash and be like, "Hey, your hair's back to normal."
This barbarian sprints up. Oh, you're
Thank
back
you.
normal. Sprints by.
And then real quick again before that, I will say, so there's an aura or something that here.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's not good.
So before I go down, I'm gonna. What if I flare my aura outside of the aura before I go in?
Ooh.
Oh.
You'll find out.
Okay, I'm flaring 5.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
So we'll check mark that. Where was I at again? Like right here?
Okay. Yeah,
As you're passing by, Nyal,
Yes.
Klain's been trying to reach out to her. Just keep that in mind, will you?
Okay, I will be doing non-lethal damage with Nash saying
All right. And that was very smart of you to flare it outside. You only take the 5.
that. Cool. Fantastic. Let me check all the bells and whistles. And I do believe, yeah, I have my full all attack, extra haste, and
Yeah.
my bonus. So I am gonna hit this non-lethal damage since Nash told me.
Mm-hmm.
There's 1.
Aha, yep, here comes the stupid.
The stupid bar bonks. There's my extra 26. Is that a miss?
So much damage. No, it hits. 26 hits. He's not an AC.
And here's my haste.
What have I created?
You've done this to me. You gave me the red aura. And here's my extra bonus action attack. And is there any ones in any of those attacks? No, there wasn't any ones.
Just always surprised by how much damage you do.
Yeah.
It's
No, there
absurd.
wasn't a single one. That's crazy.
Yeah.
How is she looking?
Yeah.
Does my
that.
damage go through?
All of it goes through. We'll get to that.
Okay.
Are you rerolling anything?
Okay.
No, there are no ones in the bludgeoning or the slashing damage and all that stuff.
Okay. As you run up and just wail on her, her massive body stutters back, and you hear Kite, no. This was supposed to be the time. Phyllis will come here regardless. And she's going to twist her hand. You see a power surges within Valeth, and Kite is going to disappear and flee.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
As this grows,
Oh.
pushing Raftalia back.
Oh.
And we're going to change the music for one final time.
Phase 3.
Phase 3. Fight.
As Njal has pushed her into the mythic phase.
Hold on,
no.
just something for like, so I can like run out, flare aura, run back. Okay.
Opportunity-wise, but you can.
Oh
yeah.
my god.
I mean, she could take, attack of opportunity.
She sure
But, like, you
can.
She could.
Oh
Is she
my.
going to take advantage of it?
To be clear,
Maybe.
Nyal has an 18 wisdom. It's actually
Yeah.
very wise to
Not
do something
18,
like that. That doesn't take the
17, but
intelligence.
still.
That takes the wisdom.
Yeah.
Nyal's a wise barb, alright?
As she grows, her
boy,
body
it does.
crashes into the bottom of this hourglass, shattering more of it. And her eyes just glaring down on Klain with her massive form. Ayaki, it's your half turn. Actually, no. It's her legendary action.
Yeah.
So she is
So,
going to
you said-
use...
Oh yeah, so Kite ran away. Okay.
Kite ran away. Kite/Void ran away. She is going to use her new legendary action thanks to the mythic
Oh.
phase.
Oh, fuck.
She selects 4 points. So let's see. I'm pretty sure 4 points of 20. Yes.
Wow.
Yeah, they're all
Oh,
20.
okay.
Oh.
So 4 points of 20 feet of her choice. She is going to use her cataclysmic eruption.
Yo, that
I
sounds
need-
cool, but scary.
I need everybody to give me a con save.
I'm good at this.
Come on.
As she uses. the
I
rest of her
am
legendary
using a
action.
reroll.
Fuck, yo.
That shouldn't have been an advantage. Should only be
I'm-
20.
I'm using
Nice.
Damn,
party
nice.
inspiration, Mr. DM.
Okay.
Thank you.
I literally needed to nat 20 to save.
All right.
How many more parties do we have?
It's down to 3?
3.
Oh, I think I don't automatically fail.
It's a con
No,
save.
not
No,
con.
You get,
It's
you get a
dex.
It's con.
con.
Yep, Dex
You
and
get a
Strength.
save.
I was just double checking because I was
Oh,
like,
cool.
Yeah.
Things that require
If I
your
use
body to
a
move.
Party inspiration.
I'm sorry,
to
this
reroll
is
that,
at
can I do
disadvantage.
that?
Apologies.
Yeah.
15.
Okay. So,
Mm.
yeah.
I'm gonna use
Okay.
party inspiration.
We'll have to see if Morstead dies.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So.
Okay. Yeah.
I haven't failed
Sorry,
many
that
saves
was
yet.
that was for Rollis, but it says Robbie, so yeah. Okay.
Okay.
I think it's
I
more
am
so the
going-
damage.
To use a
Your mom.
reaction.
Your mom crit.
Hey!
Nice.
Fuck yeah.
I'm gonna use
Mom's
a reaction
hardy.
to do something I haven't done either before. I'm
Okay.
doing that apparently this round. I'm gonna use a chronal shift on Morstead to give him a chance to re-roll, and he takes the new roll.
Oh, well, that's very sweet of you.
That is very sweet of you. Attempt your roll.
Yikes.
You have a plus 10. I was like, you have
No.
decent odds at doing
There's,
this.
do you want to use
Unless
party
you roll
inspiration, Morstead?
Last
I
battle,
will
do
tell you.
Is that okay?
it. Yes.
Do it.
Do you want to? This attack could
Okay.
do enough damage to outright kill you.
2 full kill, yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
There
there
we
you go.
go.
That's what we like to do.
Let me know if
Okay.
it's elemental damage.
All right.
Let me
that
know if it's elemental
is the last
damage.
inspiration of the night that can be added. This is your final 5.
Thank
Any
you.
more?
For
is
mine
just
again?
Because you're nice. Thank you, Ein. All right.
Thank you,
man.
So,
Thank you, Ein.
How
if
big
you
is this? Go ahead.
Everyone good?
Sorry.
Yeah.
I said
Yeah.
let me know if it's elemental.
okay. So, if you succeed, you will take half of this. The first bit is 10 d10 force damage. The second half is necrotic damage. Nice.
Okay.
That was the
Shit.
save.
Nice. So
What
first
was
is
the-
force damage,
the
and we
save
take
needed
half
for
if
it?
we succeed.
Additionally, if you succeed, you take half of this decay. That's pretty low.
Oh my
8 or
god.
4 decay.
Yeah, can I use my reaction to
4.
You're
Wait,
already
do the
resisted.
thing.
You're already
Holy
resisted. Everyone resists. For the force.
for the force? Yeah.
Yes. Yeah, you can do that for the force.
Ah.
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
What was the
so
save
4
number?
Decay.
4 and then
25.
Oh, yeah.
So since I saved, I quarter the force damage. So that is. So half of that would be.
Oh, you're at 42.
Quarter the necrotic too.
26,
5,
Ah.
6.
26.
39.
13. Okay. And then necrotic is half to what?
Yep.
Minus 18 out of that, I believe.
What was the question? Half of what? 69
18.
is halved to 35. If you saved
Woohoo!
and resisted, then it is 17. Or
Thank
yeah.
you.
okay. Cool.
Okay.
All right.
Regardless,
And then-
I
and
look
then-
Okay.
like shit.
Due to
Okay,
exhaustion,
Hang in there,
Klain
Klain.
drops to half health.
So
Oh.
if I go down below 0, my death board goes off, right? And then I come back up.
Correct. You're at 1.
Okay, cool. I'm at 1. Great.
Morstead,
Great, that's
you have a death fail.
Yep. But I'm not dead.
You're not
And then
dead.
the decay is regular or halved?
If you made the save, it's halved, so 8 or 4.
Oh,
Okay.
thank you.
4. Okay, cool. All right. What level is that?
1, 2, 3, 4. Ah, that gives me a little bit more to play with.
Just so you're aware, DM, I can't run out and flare aura anymore. My speed is halved from
Let's go.
will be halved if I were to do that.
Oh,
Oh.
Yeah, I think they're probably going to use the heroic action to heal. Yeah.
Robbie doesn't take any decay, right?
Wow.
He's at 4, so.
Correct.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. Ayaki, it is your half turn.
Cool.
She
Well,
is
with gaining
out
a
of
level
legendary
in-
actions.
Hey, that's
Yeah.
good.
with gaining a level of wizard, I gained access to second level spells. So I took 1 singular.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to cast
Yep.
Wither and Bloom
hey.
around Morstead.
Nice.
So Morstead can roll a hit die.
Okay.
Doesn't Morstead have to be in it though?
He's just casting it
Yeah.
on Morstead to heal.
I'm just
and not
casting
to
it on
hurt
Morstead.
enemy.
You don't
He
have
doesn't
to hurt
have
them.
healing spells.
How many? Just one hit die?
Wait, really?
Yeah. That's,
Yeah,
my,
you
that's
could.
my understanding.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Huh.
Alright.
It doesn't say you can't.
Yeah.
Wee!
You're at
And
11
you take an additional
health.
8 on top of that.
Hell
because you
yeah.
get the
Yay!
caster mod as well.
Nice.
Yahoo!
Hell
19!
You opened my eyes to a whole new use of Wither and Bloom.
I didn't know it could be used that way till I took the spell and was like, wait, you could
It's
use
just-
it that way.
Usually you're trying to hit an enemy and heal an ally.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
technically,
I was like,
I would-
there's nothing that says you have to.
Wait,
It doesn't-
what happened?
Yeah, you
Sorry.
choose a
I used
creature
Wither
to
and
take
Bloom
damage, but
to
you also
heal
choose to
Morstead.
heal.
Yeah.
That is so smart.
What?
Yeah.
Because it's each creature you choose. I choose none. But in addition, one creature in the area that you choose, Morstead,
Heals.
can heal.
I
live!
Yeah. Hey,
I
Morstead.
learned something
Nice.
today
You
on
get a
my last
turn.
day of potentially using it.
Nice.
Alright.
Yeah,
Oh.
All right, hi, Morstead.
Joey
Welcome
knew
back.
ways
Okay.
for you to use it on Harrigan, I guess.
Yeah.
True.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make an argument.
Okay.
Okay.
Good argument.
Okay.
Let's hear it.
I
gonna
have
pick-
this white aura that lets me heal decay.
Uh-huh.
I have a magical ability that lets me use spells in ways they are not meant to easier.
You sure
And I
did.
have mass heal.
Mhm.
Oh.
If I use this, my
Yeah.
9th level spell,
Mm-hmm.
how much decay are you willing to let me heal?
Oh, shit.
Hmm.
Oh.
Oh.
That's
Oh.
interesting. That is interesting.
Huh.
I will say, first you will need to make the roll at advantage because of your ability to make a check.
Okay.
If it is successful, I will say you can heal 100 points of decay between targets.
And that's a D30 roll,
100?
correct? To
That is 2 D30
Like the-
rolls.
Yeah.
You have advantage on this. You need above a 20. And there's 26.
26.
Oh.
okay. And that's on top of the healing from this, or it's just the decay. I'm willing either.
It is just the decay. It is.
I'm
you
fine
are
with that.
Twisting the spell.
Okay.
He's a
Yo.
Klain.
How much
That's
decay are we sitting at?
wild.
I'm sitting at 32.
I'm
So,
at 19.
Everyone give me your numbers. 32.
Nine.
I'm at
19.
35.
13.
More
Put it in chat. Put it in chat. Put it in
Okay.
chat.
I'll put
Oh,
in
that's a
chat, yeah.
good idea.
Everyone put it in chat.
You guys get numbers. I'll fill my
Let's-
drink real quick.
42. That's about how much
Damn.
y'all
I
have.
have not. I have
Dude.
not
Pure
used any
Klain
decay
entirely.
except for
Listen.
3.
Our most important
Yeah.
thing is I need to get everyone away from 40 because 40 is the bad number.
Yeah, give 42 just straight.
like the
40.
really bad number.
Like,
Um,
you guys can take as much as you need, like, if it's enough. for
More
you
said
guys.
you
Yeah,
also
more
need
than
to.
Wallace,
I
are
can
you
also
okay? Y'all, are you okay?
I'm
take. Like,
fine.
if
I
you give
mean,
me
19.
4, I'll be
You're not
happy,
great,
but, like,
but,
if
like-
not, I can handle without it. Yeah. I'm still fine.
I would prioritize yourself, Klain, and Ayaki.
Yeah. Get the ones that are the worst, because I can live with
Nash is
13, I'm
also
fine.
at 32, so yeah.
I'm also at 32.
Okay,
If-
hold on.
you guys-
Cal,
Give me a second. If I gave us,
Yeah.
If you give each
I
25,
think
that'd be pretty good.
Klain-
For each of you.
what if I give 20 each of the 4 bad ones, and that leaves us 20 left, and then 10 each to y'all and Rawless? That almost gets you to 4.
Give me 5 and give him 15 then. Yeah.
If-
Wait.
Are you sure?
Hi.
Yeah, I don't
No,
know
no,
how
I'm
many
just-
hardly you need it,
You're
so,
included
yeah.
in that.
Where?
Okay.
So, okay, I want to let you guys
Oh,
know
you
right
mean
in
now.
the-
The
like,
math,
each in the 4.
The
So
math-
you're doing 80. Okay.
Yeah.
the math is we have 100 takeaway. We are at a total of 180. There's 80 decay that's going to remain.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
just trying to.
180.
Yeah,
Listen.
we are at a total of 180.
Yeah, we have a
Oh,
lot
I
of
thought.
decay.
I thought. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 15 to me, 20.
Okay.
How's
What if
that?
it's 20 to Nash, 20 to Ayaki, 20 to me,
Yeah.
20 to Klain?
Yes.
That works.
Okay.
Yes.
I
Then-
love that.
Okay.
There's that. I'm gonna give
Yeah.
5 to Rawless. That gets us to 85.
Unless you want to give my 5 to Klain, then he goes letter. So
I think
I am fine.
5 to y'all, if that's okay. 5.
I'm fine with just
Y'all.
5, yes.
And then that's 10 left. And I'm gonna give the 10 to Klain.
I think that's fair.
I
That's
think
okay with
I think that's
everyone.
fair, yeah,
I-
because
Because
you're the
he's
one getting
been
targeted
That is
by the
fine.
majority of the time.
All right.
Matt.
Just. Yep.
Math is hard.
Math is great. Oh my god, wait. Okay, does that mean I don't regain the max HP?
So
I'm just
that's-
at this
wait.
HP.
So not
No,
y'all.
I'm minus
you are
5.
at that HP. you don't
Minus
get it
5
back.
to
Yeah.
y'all, minus 5
Yep.
to Rawless.
Okay. You know what? Everyone knows how much they're taking.
Yeah.
Yep.
we're
Yep.
So
good.
everyone know what's going
yeah, I lowered
that's
mine
fine.
down.
Explain it
Yes.
again.
Yep.
Woo!
That gets rid of 2 levels of exhaustion.
That'll allow
That's
me to-
huge.
Nice. Yeah.
Yeah,
All
yeah.
right.
We good.
More
Just
said,
one
you-
level of
knows
exhaustion
that
from me now.
You twist
Yeah, same,
this,
just one
this
level.
new spell and channel it out to everybody, not in a healing wave of health, but instead channeling your white aura to all of your allies.
That was awesome.
That was big.
Yeah.
That was big.
Thank you, TM, for that, because
Yeah, of course. I gave you that ability to use.
Nice.
Now it's time for
and thank you for
Nash.
giving me the bullshit ability. I really
Yeah,
appreciate it.
we love the bullshit
That
ability.
is so cool. That is so cool. So I want a clarification. At the end of Nash's last turn, you said, "Let's do this." Was that Adari or was that Nash's?
That was your parents.
Okay. Okay, and then the second thing, just to make sure I understand what's
Can I
going
bonus
on.
action drink a healing potion? Sorry.
Yeah, that's
Oh
fine.
yeah, no. Do what you need to do. Do what you need to do.
Just real
What-
quick.
What size?
I have a superior, so I'm just gonna chug
Nice.
that
Alright.
real quick.
If you want it, there you go. Unless you want to roll it, because I rolled really bad.
Actually, I'm gonna roll it. I don't want you to
there's-
roll it.
It's
Let more
8d4
roll.
plus 8. Yeah. I just put it in there so you can see what
Yeah.
dice.
Yeah, thanks for
yeah.
showing me.
Yeah, I wanted to
Yeah.
show you that you got 2 better.
Not that I did much better.
I mean, it is
Damn.
much better.
All
All
right.
right.
Thank you. Sorry, I just
Continue now.
Okay.
remember.
So, I got a lot of new abilities. What is the action economy on the summon? Is that an action? You didn't say.
Sorry, yes, that is an action to summon it out.
Okay. All right, Mom, Dad. Let's do this.
Alright.
And I will use my new toy.
Alright, place it within 60 feet of you.
I need you to help them out up there.
You should have... I don't know, you don't have control.
I had control.
Oh yeah, you do. There we go. Alright, you should have the sheet. Go ahead and do whatever you want to do. I will say, its possession is recharged.
Yeah, I was also reading that. Even if you did recharge it, you couldn't possess me again anyways. Because I made my save, and it's 24 hours.
Yeah, you're right. There was different things going on with you, hence me ignoring its immunity to charm. But
Yeah.
it has to have a stat
Yeah.
block for the summon.
So... I know I should have thought about this.
Uh-huh.
I'm reeling, man. I'm sorry. Let's try. Yeah, let's do the multi-attack.
I would advise you know where I'm pointing my spell at my next turn. Just FYI.
It's in
Because I
line,
shouted
it's
it
in the
out.
line, it's in the line.
It's
There
in
we
the
go.
line. It's a 10-foot line. I
Line.
can make that work. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Okay.
It can move over there. My parents can go over
No.
here.
I just need
There
a
we go.
10-foot wide beam line from where I'm standing at. I pointed.
I don't know, but my parents
can.
can be over there. They're out of the way
just-
now.
I was like, oof, that's not a good spot for them. Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Sorry, I didn't know exactly what you were going to be casting,
Yeah.
like how it's
Um,
going to be cast.
I
Anyways.
shouted it out. So,
So they
I
will
know,
act,
but you.
they will act immediately
Hardcore
after
shouted.
your turn.
Okay, so I still have a bonus action.
And a move.
God, is the mind thrust also a bonus action? Just asking.
No, that is an action.
That is an action. Okay, I'm just marking it down on my side here. What's what? You went through things so quickly with me, and I was panicking.
Sorry.
Did I get any fun bonus action stuff from it?
No.
Okay. My speed is back to normal, so 5, 10, and then 5, 10, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay, yeah, so 5, 10.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just making sure that's okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can't exactly do my bombs anymore, but I can do this. And I'm going to do the aura heal on Morstead.
Alright.
I'm
how
gonna
much?
expend. Let's see here. How much is? I'm doing math. Sorry.
1d6 per decay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do. I'll do 3 decay. Just a
Alright.
little baby 3d6, just to help you out a little bit more.
Thanks.
Sorry.
I do want to point this out, just because you might have noticed. Rollis' death ward did break.
Yeah, like Brawlis is doing very badly.
I stagger.
Can I
No,
retcon?
it's
Can I
fine,
retcon?
don't
Can I
worry.
Yes.
retcon? Can I
Yeah.
retcon?
Yeah.
5, 10,
Uh-huh.
15, 20, 25.
You
get that healing.
Take care of Morse. I'm fine.
No,
Don't worry about it.
Or she's like,
No,
no, her.
I just wanted
Rawless,
to make sure you
Rawless.
realized.
Rawless,
little
with
hard.
you're reeling and everything. Nash grabs your shoulder, and for the first time ever, you look at her, and she is so stern. She is staring daggers into you. Like, take these now.
Okay, fine. Jeez. Thank you for the help.
All right,
All
well,
right.
I can do one more thing on my next turn.
So
All
it's
right.
14. Okay.
Yep. You took 14, and then for
I
my
have
quarry,
15 hit points. Woohoo.
which is
Yep.
taking its. You said on the thing that it has its own initiative.
I'm just having, when you summon it, I'm just having it be after your turn.
Sure. Great. Okay, we're gonna do the mind thrust multi-attack.
So Mind Thrust takes up the whole action, or you can multi-attack.
It says multi-attack. It can use its mind thrust twice, or
Oh,
ideal
does it?
touch.
Fun. Okay.
Look, I've been reading, man.
I don't have the sheet up right now.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use mind thrust twice.
Okay, what about
So I need a. It's gonna be great for her. I need a wisdom save.
Oh. That's a 29 and a 22.
Great. You take half of this.
Okay. Yep.
I mean, damage is damage.
Okay. Is
And I'm
there-
doing it again, so I
Yep.
need another one.
Yep.
No, this one is the pure damage one.
Well, didn't she make 2 saves?
No.
Oh, it's a touch and a... Okay, I see.
Actually, technically, my quarry doesn't need to be up there. I didn't read that part that it could be within 60 feet.
Oh wow.
You know what? It's happened. It is what it is at this point. Unless you allow me to retroactively, but it's fine.
It's fine up there.
I feel like this is a Havoc fight, but
Yeah,
Klain is
you
now
said
Zavine.
you said it can do... it can do its Mind Thrust twice, so it made 2 saves. So I need 2 damage rolls.
Oh, it made 2 saves. Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes. The
And she
saves
made
I
both of
said,
them.
yeah. I told
Yeah,
you
okay.
both of the roll
Sorry,
totals of the 2 saves.
sorry.
Okay. She will take the half damage. Alright.
Yeah, so that's those 2. What I was talking about is that I didn't read the part that it targets a creature it can see within 60 feet.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It is what it is at this point. I'm gonna just let it be.
Okay. Alright.
And I guess that's its turn because it doesn't have any bonuses.
Yep. At the end of your turn, Raphalia is going to take her turn. You're going to attack twice with advantage. It's a 30, and 21 will miss. So she will hit once. Unfortunately, she can't use Bushido because she needs to hit in order to use it. Yup. Kind of a one-trick pony. Okay.
She's got
That's her
one
turn.
damage, does it very well. Kind of, you know.
Alright. Initiative 10. You hear fighting from the back of the room, and you may select a new heroic action.
Heal, please.
I think we're doing healing waters.
Yes.
Yes.
Healing
Definitely.
Waters? Alright. Let's see. Healing Waters is...
60-10 of healing.
Let's go ahead and heal for 40. That's pretty good.
God damn.
That's
Not
pretty
Yay!
Not bad at all.
That's really good.
Alright.
Healing waters of
That's everyone,
Kratos
right?
wash over your party. And a much needed heal.
Damn.
Yes.
Especially for some of Rallis.
Well, Robbie was at 3, so yeah, he was
Ooh.
up.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Poor Robbie.
Yeah.
Poor Robbie. He was just existing my
Alright.
shoulder.
It's just a
Uh,
guy.
Alright.
Just a little
that's
bird.
Just a
that.
giant bird.
Um,
yeah.
And her little bird.
God.
You know.
Roll me psychic
actually,
damage.
I need to roll concentration on that because I took
Oh,
damage.
yeah. You do.
It's the first time I've taken damage since I had
Yeah.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, you're
Yeah.
right.
Yeah. Make sure concentration stays.
You got it.
Yeah.
Roll psychic damage.
I build for. This is why I got the amulet. Was because my con saves were garbage.
Poor Ayaki.
Never had a chance.
No.
Nah, that's sliver.
She goes out with a whimper.
Hey!
She lifts
Oh,
her
man.
arm, did nothing.
Nothing.
Couldn't use
Good.
the auto
Zero.
crit. Nothing.
Zero.
Good.
You know,
That could have been
you
bad.
could have auto crit her save.
You could have.
Oh.
I don't even care at this
Oh.
point.
There was a lot of things with Klain. I was like, you could do this. But I
Okay.
never like.
Eh.
Yeah.
No, it's fine.
Yeah.
She
Yeah,
just,
okay,
you
it's your
did get us
turn.
Rowan.
She
Poor
just
Nega
ran
Ayaki.
away and we never saw her ever again.
Yeah.
She
Ayaki
ran
just killed
and
all of
never
the
came back.
negatives.
Yep.
Okay. Yay. Is she doing anything before my initiative now that her
No, she
initiative
used all of her legendary
Well, no.
actions to do the big
Okay.
thing.
I wasn't sure because she hadn't moved it in the initiative tracker, so I just wanted to make sure there wasn't something I was missing.
No?
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna. I have speed back now.
Two things. Yeah.
I know, right? Have I used this yet? I used that. I have not. Okay. Let's use. Never mind, I have. Alright, I'm gonna just. Whoa, wrong. Over here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Double move. 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. Okay, there's my turn.
Okay. Fun.
I'm out of dimension doors, so I couldn't get up there, so I just had to run.
Alright, Rallis.
I would have ended outside
You know
of
what?
that. I would have
Right.
ended outside of it just
Well,
in
but
case you.
what I can
you
do is
know.
I can do, since I'm not taking an action, I can bonus action infuse my legs to give myself an extra movement.
Hey, there you go.
So I can do
You can get
25,
closer.
or I can do
Don't
5,
go on the
10.
line. Don't
Line,
go
make
on the
sure you,
line.
I'm gonna
No!
move out of the line. That's only 10 feet.
Rose is
Run
like,
line!
not looking too hot. She's like,
Right
stay
there.
out of the line.
Yeah, Wallace might
I'm
the
not
line.
Gonna
No,
get
the
in the line.
You see her hand bubbling with
You
lava,
said
just
feet of
holding it. It's
movement.
growing slowly as she waits. She's like, don't go in the
Start of your
The
turn.
line.
Nobody helped you multicast, but the spell still goes off at the start of your turn.
Sounds good.
How
You put
does
in
that
your
multicast thing work?
You have to apply your bonus action to it.
Yeah, and nobody did, so it's
No
at
one
base.
wanted to help Rallis with her multi-attack.
Sorry, Wallace.
At least it's getting used once.
At least we got to use it one time. Okay, it's a 8d6, which is kind of shit, but that's okay. And then it's a save.
Okay, so base is 8d6, and the base DC is...
She's gonna
18 plus 1.
It's 18.
Oh,
Yeah.
18 is plus 1 for
Because
additional
it's not
caster.
any more
Yeah,
casters.
so-
I'm
Alright. It's a
All
dex.
you guys didn't help Ross out, even
Yeah.
though she called it out and shouted it.
I assume it's a dex save.
No, it's a wisdom.
I legitimately, my brain
Wait,
just completely
wisdom?
ignored it.
I have it as wisdom?
Yelp.
Wait, hold. Yeah, it's a wisdom.
That doesn't make any
Really?
sense.
Oh wait, no.
Where is
Where
it?
is it?
Wisdom?
I thought I saw it said wisdom.
Where does it say?
It
It just says DC 18.
Just
It
just
should-
says
failed
DC.
save.
I thought it was a dex.
it should be
it
dex.
dex?
That's my bad
Dex
for not
plus
putting it in
dex.
there.
That's fine.
It's
It's not written in
definitely
there, so
should be
yeah.
dex.
It's still gonna pass. Doesn't matter.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, she makes the save. Am I getting silvery
Oh, yeah.
barbed?
It's still pretty barbs.
Okay.
It's the why waste the silvery bar? He's gonna make it.
That's another nat 20.
I
Oh,
mean,
fuck.
yeah,
Okay.
she's gonna
Got
make
him out of the way.
save.
She got the first roll at advantage was a nat 20 and a 7, and then she rolled another nat 20.
Yeah.
Alright,
Sorry, Alice.
are you putting your silver bullshit into this?
Am I allowed to?
It's a spell.
Is it?
Yeah,
It's a spell.
technically.
Technically speaking.
It is
I don't
a
use
spell.
slot, though,
Multi-caster.
so
It's a
how does that
multi-caster
work?
spell.
Okay.
It is.
Do it.
It is still a spell, and you've never used it. And fuck it, it's the last session. Yes.
I mean, I might as well. Fuck, okay, sure. I will get fire treatment because it's a fire spell also. So. Okay. And it's a 4d6 plus. I don't think I have that built.
Oh, I'll give this
Do it.
the advantage to Morstead for, I don't know, any reason.
Yeah, cool. Morshed has
Sure.
advantage on the
Thanks.
next thing.
For
Sure.
something.
Probably a save.
Probably.
Yeah.
That's that.
Yeah.
Plus you get this. Plus you get this.
Yep.
Ooh.
Ross goes,
Oh,
I'll just
damn.
do it myself. Fine.
Yep. And you
That's a
know,
lot of sixes. Holy
God damn,
crap.
girl.
and
Yeah.
you
Jesus.
know
That's
Jesus,
wild.
that is. And you know that
It goes through.
the
Yeah.
that special damage, they are vulnerable to those abilities.
Dang.
A big
Woo.
chunk comes out of the body. Okay.
That was
Damn.
my whole turn.
So that is yep. It is back to her turn. She is not looking good. Ah, boy. Okay.
I will
Oh,
actually
she's in-
activate
sorry,
my
she's in
ability
mythic
when I do my move
phase.
action. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Mythic
she's in-
actions.
She's in mythic phase. She's going to
mythic
use her new
actions.
reaction to use Corrupting Surge on you as you hit her with that attack. And you take 26 necrotic, halved to 13. Because you
Good thing we got that
all have
necrotic
necrotic
resistance.
resistance.
I'm
That
hearing a
was a-
siren, so if I walk away,
huge-
that's why. Okay.
I wish did something.
Big difference. Then the start of her turn. Okay, let me see if, I didn't see if that one recharged. Oh, that one
Not far.
recharged.
God damn it.
Oh, what's that one?
Okay.
Probably the bunch of circle bullshit.
It is the bunch of circle bullshit. So, she's going to use another, Corrupted Hail of Thorns on everybody.
shit.
I need dex
All
saves
right.
from
I'm
the
gonna go
entire
downstairs.
party.
You guys keep playing.
Yep, that is not your health claim. There you go.
I don't even think that's my health. I think I was at 140. I'm trying to
Ooh.
fix that though. 20.
This is the one that gives us decay, right?
Decay and a lot of
There.
damage.
Oh shit.
Hmm.
Dex save.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Save
I'm not that
24.
lucky.
Yep.
Nope, that's not the page. This is the page. Dex save. I'm at normal. Wait, am I at advantage now? Ability checks. Is that a save?
This is a save. And if
Our
you are
deck-
below 3 levels of exhaustion, then you will have advantage with your ward.
I have advantage. Net 20!
Nice.
Hey.
Oh, bless.
Nice. Yeah, considering you need a 19 to make your save.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Alright.
Ooh, net 20. I get stuff. One fucking arcade pool.
Rallis.
I need to
I'm gonna
crit at least
make
one
your
time so I
save
can use my
for
bigger crits.
you.
I think she gave permission.
She had
got
to run
those.
downstairs.
Okay.
There's sirens
Uh,
going off.
Okay.
Oh shit.
She said keep playing,
Okay.
but
I'm gonna make her dex save for her.
all right. Just so you know, DM, and so that Morstead also knows, last time it was force damage when this came out, right?
No, this one is piercing and necrotic. The force
What
was
was-
the
Indicate.
cataclysmic eruption, which was the new mythic ability.
Oh, okay.
10 decay. I prefer tentacle.
I'm gonna use
Okay, that
4
was dumb.
decay
Cool.
Oh, it's fucking
to
dumb.
reroll at advantage.
You should take 5 decay.
No, just give me a D4 psychic damage. Come on.
Yeah, I'm not. Oh,
I'm going to use a party inspiration for Rallis.
yeah, go
Go
ahead.
for it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey!
That's good.
There we go.
Rallis will make the
That
save.
is that. Okay.
Oh, wait.
I forgot what the number
I
it's-
literally
It's
have to.
24.
It's
It's 20 fucking
She
4.
needs to nat 20.
Yeah, both of us needs to nat
God
20.
damn it.
Anyways, I guess I can't
Well,
use. Okay, cool. Anyways,
Can't use what? What are you
I'm
doing?
not
Yeah.
bothering.
I thought the last time that we did this, it was force damage.
No, the corrupted hail of thorns is piercing and necrotic. The cataclysmic
How does-
eruption
Okay, that's fine.
is
That's fine.
force. and-
It's okay.
How are D and Nash looking?
Currently, I'm full health. We're about to see
Okay.
how much health I'm at after
Rallis
this.
is probably not going to be standing.
Hey, you said this was 10 decay, right?
No, hold on.
No?
I haven't rolled damage yet.
Nothing's been
My
rolled.
bad.
Nothing has been rolled yet.
I heard 10 decay and I was like,
No,
what?
no, it is all rolled.
That was Klain making a terrible joke.
Yeah.
Okay, so
10 to
first
okay.
it is
Okay.
26 piercing
Okay. Okay.
and 37 necrotic.
Just half.
Have 17
Have
or 18.
18?
Yeah. Have on a save,
18.
quarter on resistance.
Okay.
Let's see,
Oh.
she takes all of that. Half of 37 is okay. Rallis is barely up.
Yeah.
See, she needed the little bit of healing from
It
me.
mattered. It mattered.
It mattered. It mattered. Do you hear me? D? It mattered.
Then you all take. Oh no. The Hail of Thorns isn't any decay.
Good.
The
Yay!
Cataclysmic Eruption is. This is not decay. This
That's
is just
fantastic.
damage.
Good.
Okay.
Worth it.
Okay, that is two of the multi attacks for that, and now she will bite Klain.
Oh wait.
Of course.
I need to do a save. I forgot. I'm sorry. Continue going, but it's a dex save, correct?
For the thing itself.
I didn't mean to
or-
roll at advantage.
It's a fail, anyways.
Yeah, it's a fail, anyways. Okay, so.
Alright. Klain.
I'll do math.
35 hits you. 25 piercing. Give me a con save.
26, 13. Con save at normal? At advantage?
At normal. This is an no, at advantage.
Spell like ability?
Yeah, at
Okay.
advantage.
Cool.
Oh, thank God, because she rolled max on the
Cool.
decay, so you only take 8.
Oh.
If only. Cool.
It's only
That's
8.
great.
It is
Exhaustion.
2d8s of decay, and she rolled 2 8s.
Only
really?
8. Only
Damn. Okay. Well, speed halved.
All right.
That's fine. That's fine.
And then a claw. A 42
Damn.
will hit.
Fuck.
That is 32 slashing. And 16 have to 8 necrotic, so a total of 40
32.
damage.
Okay. Minus. What was that necrotic? 8?
8, yeah. That's halved.
Ow. I don't look good.
No, you don't.
I don't
Alright.
look good.
She is looking
Wait, did we do-
tired, but that's the end of her turn.
What's going on?
What are you doing, Klain?
Oh, I didn't realize it was my turn. Oh, okay.
She's getting worn down.
Well, yeah, how does she look?
She's
like,
looking pretty
bad.
bad.
Pretty bad. All right, we're going to do the attack first.
Okay. Alright.
Okay, so what I'm doing, she's got to be doing like, she's okay. All right. While I have the chance, we're going to do. You know what? I'm curious how you're gonna deal with this. I'm going to hasten Arcana.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I can do this. Effects of the spell start. Okay,
Oh.
okay. Hasten Arcana. I'm gonna try something stupid.
Sure.
Dispel magic? It's fucking dumb.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use my only 5th level spell slot. Full send! 2, 3, 4,
Okay.
5, 6.
What is your intent?
Hmm.
I have sirens, so if I have to run away, you guys know what's going on.
Damn.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, I heard.
yeah,
I
you
hear.
heard
Oh, yeah, you can hear it.
Yeah. I'm just gonna mute.
Okay.
Alright.
You be safe, Mira.
Yeah, go check out the window.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna
In
check
the
out the window.
radar.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
So what is the intent with this?
To remove the corruption.
Okay.
Is it? I mean,
You feel... I'm just gonna tell you feel like you need
Yeah.
something stronger than a dispel magic.
yeah.
Give me an give me a intelligence check real quick.
Just straight intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't have been an advantage, but whatever.
21. You have something a lot more powerful than a dispel magic.
I think I know.
And that's all I'll say.
Come on, Joey.
You have the power of
remember.
love.
The power of
Yeah,
friendship.
that's the thing he has.
Okay.
That's the only thing that's coming to fucking mind. God.
Hi.
a sword.
I have a sword.
Hey, there's the
Yeah.
realization.
No. You know what's dumb is I was even thinking about that as this whole turn was going around. It's my turn now, and I immediately just fucking forgot about that shit.
That's really how it works.
Yeah. Yeah, you got
Yeah.
that, don't you?
And you know what's funny is I already know what I want to wish for. I wrote it down.
Oh.
Oh,
Aw.
my.
So, instead of trying to attack, I feel like this would cost an action to try to use the wish spell.
Yes, it is casting a spell.
Surely.
It will take an action.
Cool. So, I think it'd be nice to do this before I rolled. I also wrote down a little something. Keeping in mind I can't scream like I really want to.
Yep.
Valif, you have fractured our family. You imprisoned Kana and our mom. You sacrificed our father, the flawed man he was. You forced us all, your family, my friends, the whole of Melremark into utter chaos and ruin. Not to mention the Klains themselves. You tricked me, you framed me, you raised the Naofumi home to nearly a pile of ash. I forgive you. Even if no one else does, I do. You can still fight this and redeem yourself. You need to fight this. Fucking fight this, Valif. And I'm tearing off the sword at my hip, planting it down, and I'm using the wish.
Ooh.
I wish.
Pull the sword from your side. Oh, sorry. Finish your. State your. Sorry. State your wish.
I wish for all of Kite's influence to be removed from Valif.
Okay. You pull this luck blade that was given to you when your lives were pulled away from what should have been utter defeat previously. Even as much as Valif has wronged you, you still forgive her. In my notes, I have written down that there are multiple ways for you guys to do this. The first condition was that she needed to be below 1,000 hit points for anything to even work. Remove curse, greater restoration, or heal on her would have worked with a 27 or higher. Remove curse a little bit harder. Divine intervention also would have worked, but required her to be at 300 or lower and the divine intervention to be successful. A wish has the same parameters as the divine intervention, requiring her to be at 300 hit points or lower. She is at 244 hit points.
Holy shit.
As you pull this blade out and make this wish, you see all of this decay that has formed into this creature, and this magic that has formed starts to glisten away from her body as this monstrous form dissipates, and lying unconscious on the ground, rid of all decay, rid of her aura, Valif lies unconscious on the ground. Aether sees what happens, and both him and Adari nod and vanish from sight. Klain, you saved Valif. You did what your father asked you to do. Standing here near the hourglass, seeing it broken, you feel a connection, and you feel the energies inside. At this point, it is too far gone to be repaired. There is no wish spell to be used to repair it. The magic within is overflowing, and it cannot be fully stopped. With the wish spell being gone, you feel two choices obviously in front of you. You can choose to let the hourglass shatter, forcefully breaking it and releasing all of its energy into the world. whatever cost that might have. Or you can dedicate yourself to staying by it, slowly releasing the energies from the hourglass over time, allowing for a smoother transition into the world. What choice does Klain make? Or some third option I don't see.
Anybody got some duct tape?
With your
Mending.
Does
Just a big
mending work?
Little cantrip.
with your connection to
that's-
this, with your connection to this world, this vibrant hues of aura that's overcome you, I'm not even gonna make you make an insight roll. One way or another, aura is going to come to this world. But will it be sudden? Or will you stay here and sacrifice yourself to stay the flow?
Okay. Can I... I don't know if this is just me. I, as the player, want to make the reckless choice.
This is entirely up to you. One way or another, good and bad, it will have an effect on everything else in the world.
You sure
There are
can
some good
paint.
things
Let's
that come with
go.
that. There are some good things that come with everyone getting an aura. There are some bad things that come with it happening suddenly.
Mhm. Can Klain do anything to let us know anything that's going on?
Klain, yeah, feel free to roleplay talk. Don't let me stop you. This is just an innate feeling you have in this moment. You don't have...
I
You
do. Go.
you feel you would essentially have to stay by this thing, at least in a close proximity, day and night. You would be bound to this room.
I would like to slowly make my way up to the top of the stairs.
Yeah, feel free to move yourselves. Initiative has dropped.
Get up there.
Klain knows that there's a choice here, right? So I think the first thing he does is he does move over to immediately slow it. I don't think in the long term Klain would make the decision to stay here for all that time.
Okay.
I think he's a little impatient.
It's very
That-
He
that feels
recognizes
definitely Klain.
an immediate reaction is bad. He's done stupid stuff before. He knows that that is entirely stupid.
Is there any kind of check you can make for how long he would have to stay?
I don't care exactly how long that is, right?
You
fair.
feel at minimum it would be years. And you're not sure how many.
Is there
Yeah.
any way for us to know if there's any way we could help him dissipate this slowly? Maybe to ease.
Let's just shrink it
Because-
so he can put it in his pocket.
Let's let's guys, I don't think I can leave here. The sort of energy that this thing is leaking, pouring into the world is I mean, it feels like raw aura energy.
What
There's
if
so much of it.
Too much
and you
all
have to
at
absorb
once.
it then? How does this work?
I don't feel as though I'm absorbing it, more like easing it into this world. There's no stopping it. It's shattered. It's gone.
So it's happening one way or the other.
Allow
think
me
so.
to shine some light.
Please.
Hi.
Aether appearing before you
Here's
guys.
behind her.
Ah.
This object, this hourglass, is created of otherworldly creatures, creatures stolen from other planes of existence. Your father, and by proxy you, were stolen from other planes. Planes close to Invilis. Closer than we used to be, at least. It's your connection that allows you to act as a filter of sorts. Bailiff has a connection because of the planes. You have a connection because of your traveling nature. I believe just traveler is what they call them elsewhere. You're not from here. Not by heritage.
I see.
It was passed down to you from your father. And now this world is in the light of Invilis. We are much closer, similar to the world Kite used to come from. I don't know when she overtook Void's body, but that is not the person I used to share this realm with. It's become something else. Something else has crept out of the void and into her. Someone who shouldn't belong. Though our game is finished, we will take a back seat now.
These games. Why do you play them?
In eons past, we would have times of heroes, times of my victory, and eras of darkness, times of loss. You know one of these as the 100 Years of Darkness, a time when she won our game, a time where the heroes lost the battle. In what you have come to call the Tower of Lamashtu, my heroes lost that time. We made an agreement. This would be the last time, our last intervening moment. And even though that promise was with Void, I can only hope that the contract still stands, even with this new host. Unfortunately, due to that contract, I cannot help you here, Klaini Watani, and nor any of you. I can only offer advice.
It would be welcome.
This hourglass, meant to bolster the planes, is instead being used to infuse the world with aura. Because of its connection in this town closely to the other planes, I don't know what effect it will have. in other worlds where new connections have been made, I think aura may be leaking into the planes already. It's possible with the close connection that the other planes may too gain auras. With a sudden burst, I'm not sure. They might get them suddenly. It could also cause the planes to close. I don't know this answer.
I won't live forever.
No.
I can't keep this up forever. How long do you think this will take?
If you were to stay here, at least a decade.
I see.
I can't
Well.
ask you to make that sacrifice. It is your choice. Choice? It is your choice, Klain.
It's your curse.
It is not my say how you bring this about into the world. As it's going to happen one way or another. Perhaps this world will fare better than Outcast. Perhaps you will learn to use aura in a better way. A fresh new world in a fresh new light of Anvilus. Hopefully not tainted the corruption of Kite. Perhaps things will go better here.
Given the decade of easing into it, I think we can collectively figure this out.
Oh. As my aid can no longer be given, Morstead,
Mhm.
I think it's time I have my staff returned to me.
Yeah, all right.
He reaches his hand
Doesn't
out
really
and
suit me.
bamps it back to his hand.
Yep.
I'm glad you were able to make such use of it.
It was helpful.
Although
I
I'm
appreciate it.
sorry my son didn't answer your call.
Eh. He gets busy.
He's a fickle one.
So is that
then,
it? You're done with this world?
I will stay. I will watch over as an observer. Should Kite void our contract, I should intervene. I'll be here, watching and waiting, hoping for the best for you.
Good. Are all of his creatures gone?
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. The
That is a
light-
good question.
the
How's it
light
going over there?
outside-
Is the town
are
Yeah.
dead?
right?
The light
Yeah,
does. Yeah, the lights kind of come back to normal. The skies return. With that thing defeated, and Kite having retreated, they should have all died off, or be dying off at this point.
And the people who were changed?
Gone.
So,
Unfortunately, lives have been lost. But your kind will build anew, as you always do. And you, Nashtari, thank you.
She gives a small smile, looks back at her parents, and then back to him.
I was unaware of Adari's awakening. I did not know that our overseer had woken up. Each world has an Aeon that watches over it. Given what has happened to Elkest, it makes sense that Kite's emergence woke them up. That world has been watched over heavily by their presence.
I only wish that I could have done more.
No. You've done plenty. Without you, my heroes would have fallen long ago. Without any one of you, you would not have made it here to this day, standing. Well then, I should be on my way. I wish all of you well for the rest of your lives. Know that I will be watching over you. He walks away and disappears into a celestial golden sparkle. The room falling silent. The hourglass slowly trickling energy. Everyone exhausted.
Klain falls on his ass, probably into the sands.
Yeah. You plop down, tired, exhausted.
How bad do you look currently?
Right, yeah.
Pretty fucking shitty.
I'm gonna
Not
take
that
one
great.
step forward. Even though I don't need to touch for this, Nash is going to gently put her hand on your shoulder and then cast an 8th level
And
heal.
your
Actually, a
quarry-
9th level. We'll do 9th level. Why not?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Your quarry will return inside of you.
So you get 90 HP.
Damn.
Klain.
Okay.
Nice.
At this point, we have reached the end of the campaign. That said, there are a few rolls I need to make before the prologue next week, as we like to make rolls here.
As we like to make rolls
So-
here.
Mm-hmm.
Copying off of a DM who I very much like this idea that he had,
Love you, Wine.
I have a handful of D30 rolls that I'm going to make for the world.
Oh.
Firstly, I'm going to roll for the quality of a item that the party is working on making.
Haha.
A 22.
That's not bad.
Whew.
That is a good success.
Yay.
We'll talk about that one without Klain.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
Be like that.
The next roll. This is for the war on the Red Dragon's remaining forces.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck.
I sent them
16. 16 is a neutral roll.
Middle of the road.
Thanks to Nashtari, there's an additional roll from the aid of the Plane of Fire.
Oh,
Shit.
wow.
Oh,
Due to the aid that Nash asked for, there's a great success from the plane of fire coming to aid them, which will probably
Damn.
prevent the death of your maybe-to-be loved one.
Yay!
Ooh.
Maybe to be.
Good
Thank
job,
God.
Nash.
Next,
I saved my boyfriend.
I need to ask a definitive answer from Klain.
Oh.
Are you going to stay here for the next decade?
Decade's a long time, kid.
A lot of
Yeah.
years.
And he said, at least. It could
You need
be
a
more.
definitive yes or no.
I need a definitive yes or no, as this affects the next roll.
If it helps, I'll come visit you often, so you're not by yourself all bored.
I believe we all will help you.
You guys make sure to find plenty of books.
How about
And
I
come
bring
here
back some from the
frequently,
Feywild
please.
for you?
I
You
like
said
the
that you always
one-shot
wanted to
plain
go.
book hunt adventure.
Yes.
I need information about the Feywilds too. Apparently the king is restored? What was that about?
Well, she
Um,
said that was the
I think
plan.
that was.
I think that was a
deal.
manipulation.
But I think.
But surely once I go back there, I will hear something, one way or another. But in any ways, I will get you all that you want.
And seeing as I am some kind of stopgap, I'm kind of vital for the next so many years. I would like to see a request sent to the Fey Kingdom that they don't try and kill me. My dad is already dead, and that should be settled with that. I can't afford to die.
Well, I'm not exactly in power of my circle yet, but I'll talk with Arvin, see what I can do, see what we can do.
Sir Rush does us all the favor.
That's true.
That's probably
Sir
helped a
Rush
little
would
bit,
probably
too.
have way more power over that than myself, so
I can't guarantee he'll do anything, but we're on his good side at least, as much as we can be.
He likes us overall.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably
Yes.
the most important role, then. The transition of Aura into the world. With Klain staying, it is at normal instead of at disadvantage.
okay.
In addition, with Valeth being saved, DC becomes slightly easier, as she may not stay the whole time but will aid you throughout it. So, there is no very bad possibility. At worst, it can be bad.
You know, it's better than nothing.
That is
Mhm.
true.
Oh!
Oh!
Yes! Yes!
Wow. Holy
Wow.
shit.
Nice.
With Klain staying here as the guardian, what he will become to be known as, it is a great success. Not just good, but a great success, as the transition for Aura into the world will be a smooth transition.
True ending unlocked.
Next, we have the Dragon Kings and their acceptance into the rest of the world, into the rest of the continents. Is also a great
the
success.
rolls are
my
crazy.
God. Oh my god.
Dude.
Stop.
10 uploaded his rainbow dice.
The deck of only good things.
Yeah, you guys are getting the good
We're
ending.
getting the good
We
ending.
really
Oh my
are.
God.
The luckiest goddamn
Next.
bastards.
Next, very important one. Ayaki's parents' relationship.
Most important
What?
Very
to this
bad.
whole
Very
story.
bad.
Oh.
Very bad.
Force.
This
Okay.
Hey,
You know,
It's
it could
middle
be
of the
worse.
road.
It could be worse.
unlucky 13.
It's less than half.
It is
Yeah.
neutral.
They're talking
During
it out.
when we have the epilogue next week or whenever we have it, we will go over what all of these mean.
I like Ian's suggestion. They're in couples therapy.
They're in couples therapy.
Or counseling, whatever you want to call it. Yeah.
You know, that might be good. That might be good.
He's sleeping in a different room of the house.
Yeah.
The best interaction they have is good morning.
Okay.
There's enough rooms in the house.
This next
True.
roll, I'm not going to state what the goal is, one way or another. I will just tell you this is for Kite. Whatever that means.
Whoa.
Whatever that means.
Oh no.
Whatever that means.
Yo.
Whether
That's
it's
either really good or really bad.
good for
Uh-huh.
you or bad for you. That is the worst possible outcome for that result. Whatever that means.
Whatever that
Yo.
I will be DMing.
Whether it's good for us or good for her, it's the worst possible.
Basically, yeah.
Kite
It's either really good for us or
advantage.
really bad for us.
Yay.
The next roll,
Alright, explodes.
once again, you don't know what this pertains to, is for Aether.
Okay.
Neutral.
Middle of the
A
road.
neutral result.
Pretty neutral.
And of course, we have to have one for Adari.
Of course.
9
Less
is
than
Not
favorable.
terrible, but
Not
it's
great.
9 is bad.
yeah.
Not very bad, but
Just bad.
just
So,
bad.
Just regular bad.
She didn't go back. They didn't.
next
go to
week, we will have an epilogue. Assuming we can do it next week. It can happen in a few weeks if necessary. But we will be wrapping up here shortly for tonight and kind of transition into a time skip of what you guys do over the next 50 years. So,
Oh yeah, I better send that to you.
yep, everybody.
Get her
So
Well,
you can
now we know we
either-
lived.
If you want,
Now we know we
you
lived,
guys
yeah.
can send it to me, or you can just write it up and have something kind of together for yourselves. If you don't
I
want
need
to
to
share
find out
something
what
with
that
me,
one roll.
that's fine. You may not learn what all of these roles entail, but some of it you will.
Another day.
Another day, another time, another story. But you guys did allow my next story to unfurl, which will be taking place in Pandemonium, as you guys saved Khadij. So
Yeah.
we are going to be traversing into the plains to try and end Miska once and for all.
Well, Sir Tenkinos,
Mm-hmm.
thank you for the story.
Of
Mhm.
course.
Mhm. Thank you.
Good story.
Good DMing.
Good story.
Thank you. It
Great
was
campaign.
A pleasure as always. I have lots of fun doing this. So, anyways, I'm gonna go grab a drink. You guys go ahead. I will be right back and enjoy your credits song of sorts.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, what a story.
Okay.
Let me tell you a tale of heroes so bold.
I didn't want Klain to be some kind of important figure like this. This is crazy.
Aw. He's always meant to be
The
something
development.
special.
No.
Answer the call.
My God. Do you guys remember how many times he was basically dead or died?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Lots of times. Lots of times, yep.
Yeah, but we
But
got
that's
ball
what makes
armor
it
on you, so you
special,
good.
right?
Yeah.
Can I just say, like, how wild it was to be like, oh yeah, my character's getting blown up in the background. My parents are in their bed. I'm like, hey guys, it's a Saturday. I gotta go downstairs real quick. like, we gotta get up, bring the dog. like,
Yeah.
Dramatic.
it's like, meanwhile, you guys are just like, does Rollis live? I'm like, I don't even know.
Rollis!
It's so funny.
Rollis D,
no.
is either of them living?
That was the question. True question for all of us.
Man, you were so worried, Mira. You got that whole situation figured out in what, 2 rounds?
You rolled real good.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
fucking
you-
crazy.
Easy.
Yeah.
So good.
Nat 20 for the punch, yeah.
Yeah,
Is
Jesus.
she here?
I don't think
I
so.
don't think she
Very
is.
still and very quiet.
Yeah.
I'm trying to listen.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
I'm gonna have to request you to share this with us,
I
Ted,
will.
because
I will.
I completely missed because they're singing about you guys.
Yeah. Distracted.
I will put it on YouTube then, yeah.
Damn. So, did you think about a possible ending where I use the wish to fix the...
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was
He said-
contingency.
Yeah, I thought about that too.
Sorry, what was it that you guys
I think it was good
asked
to
me
use
and
it to
said
fix
to me?
Bailiff.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
you were
just
so
gonna
worried, but you fucking kicked ass.
Jesus Christ, I looked at my spells and I was like, I see Charm Monster. I think it's worth at least a shot. Yeah.
Mira got distracted by Dash being in the lyrics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Dash is
sorry.
Pay attention.
Sorry, I got so distracted because I heard the trigger word. But yeah, I saw the Charm Monster. I didn't know the stat block at all for the quarry. If that shows any proof to you, Ten, that I definitely did not look at it about the charm thing. I'm glad you allowed me to at least attempt it.
Yeah.
And it ended up working out so fucking well.
It works better for the story.
It worked out for the story, yeah. God, that nat 20 though on the one. Oh my god.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
You know the sound of like the high pitched thing? That's kind of what happened when I saw the nat 20. Obviously in a good way, but like, not gonna lie, 10, you went through it so quickly, my brain was still absorbing the fact that I crit
Yeah.
on the ability check. Oh god.
Ayaki should have gotten mad more often in the campaign.
She rolls really well.
She
when
killed
that
so many people these last few sessions
Yeah,
being
Jesus,
angry.
Single-handedly taking down
Yeah.
evil
That
version.
assassin role into play there, I guess, that you've delved into a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, I moved back out of that. I'm not just having into a wizard.
And then you
dude.
went
I
right
left
back
Rogue.
into it, apparently.
Apparently.
Thank you for saving saving my boyfriend.
Yay! You saved your boyfriend,
saved
it turned
You said, yeah,
out.
technically you did.
Second time in his life I've done that.
You right?
So I never got to send this story to 10 because it never came up with anyone ever. So I didn't really go into actually writing it down. So I imagine as they were little, there was a situation where there was another younger druid that dared Kalos. Like, they had just learned about Displacer Beasts and Displacer Beast kittens, and he dared him to try to go get one and have him as a as a pet, because it would be quote unquote badass to have that as a pet. And later that day, Nash sees the friend coming back, obviously hurt, but Kalos is not in tow, and she just runs, like, gets mad at him. It's like, what happened? It's like, he is in trouble. So Nash would run out, manage to save him somehow. Obviously, I would have written this down, but yeah, that was the first time she saved his life because he was being dumb.
So, I do have to obviously put this out there. What burning questions do you have of me that may have never been answered?
Could I have unlocked my quarry
Oh
earlier?
man.
Could you have? Yes.
When?
Could I have?
It was up. It's more so that I had certain triggers in mind for things that needed to happen.
Okay.
It wasn't. I didn't necessarily have like specific points that you ruined, so to speak. It was more so a feeling that had to happen.
Okay, and that feeling.
It was close with Bunny Boy, but it wasn't quite right with how it played out.
Yeah, I think
And
if we hadn't rescued him, maybe it would have happened.
I think that more so, probably. There was also some stuff with the other Kalashtar when you were talking with them. If you delved into that more, it could have been possible. But there wasn't like one moment that like you didn't really miss it in my mind. It was more so a feeling that needed to come forward.
And it would have been... God. Sounds like it would have been something like heart-wrenching that needed to have happened.
Kind of.
I'm just trying to figure out with the other Kalashtar how I could have had that, because there was a moment where Nash did pose to them we could go through the awakening. The first time she actually managed to finally connect with them.
Yeah.
Well, Sheen. I have another question.
Mm-hmm.
That the deck of many things card that you said might come into play.
God.
Oh yeah, what was that?
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So you guys had another TPK save.
Oh.
Wow.
Yeah, we did.
So
Yeah, I was gonna say I thought we had one with the deck.
Yeah, I thought so.
let me just Control F TPK.
I think I found the deck.
This card will protect the whole party in the event of a TPK. A mysterious figure, my choice, would have been Aether, will appear and take the unconscious players to a comfortable cave where they can rest and recover.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
We could have used
So
it.
there
It
would
would have
still
been
be
bad in the
consequences.
immediate.
There would still be consequences
Mm-hmm.
because you'd be taken
But-
away from wherever you were.
Yeah.
Yeah.
More
Yeah.
fighting would have broke out. She would have been able to recover.
Yeah.
The elemental glass probably would have been even more shattered.
Oh,
Yeah.
it
Probably would have been shattered.
There would have been no.
That
It
would
would
have
have
been
just shattered. Yeah,
that
that's
would
true.
have been
Exploded and just
that-
float everywhere. Yeah.
Aura
Mhm.
would have been thrust into the world.
Thrown.
Which, yeah. May have been very bad considering the
would have
state
been
of the city.
That would have been a bad ending.
Honestly,
I don't know
you
how
guys.
many people got killed by the wormy things.
Yeah.
Yeah, how many people did get killed by the wormy things?
How many people were affected by the worms?
Yeah.
We'll go over that in the epilogue next week.
Okay.
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 That's fair.
Could I have
Um,
saved my mom and my sister? Or was it a one or the other thing?
Well, you did save your sister. Because
Well,
she's still-
you know, earlier
she's-
on.
Oh. Technically, yes, you cheekily could have used the wish spell to wish your sister back to you.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah.
Mm,
There was
Yeah.
ways to get her back.
I feel
sooner.
like that was one of the uses that
Um,
were like, well, we don't want to ruin the story.
Yeah,
And-
well, but
Yeah.
it would have been a good
So, as you'll learn, there's a good thing and a bad thing for the way you worded Valeth.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
So, your sister is still trapped in a chitin crystal.
Mm.
You removed all of her connection to Valeth, which means she can no longer use the Matrix to turn her back.
oh shit.
So someone else has to use the Matrix
So,
in order
it's
to
going
let her
to
out.
That's a
take
thing.
it's going
Yeah.
to take time
Wish.
and years of aura research to bring her back, as that is knowledge not known in this world.
I mean,
You
Klain's
ha-
got a couple decades.
God, dang it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have already
Just research.
already started this. Year 1 is literally dedicated to create a council, research the aura, spread the information, and make sure it is as smooth as possible.
We do know a person who's the researcher full
We
time.
do know.
Yeah, exactly.
We also
you
got
do.
him,
Mhm.
yeah.
Yeah.
And
We
he's
know.
very interested in aura.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
they
Yeah.
were very interested
Right.
in the aura.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Actually, we
So
know
good.
two
Maybe it
researchers.
won't
We
take
know
that
them.
long.
So that said, I do want to ask this now. Would Valeth let me hold on to the crystal?
Yes. We'll go over this more in detail in the epilogue. But essentially she was partially being brainwashed and was taken over. But also there were these promises originally made that were broken. Because
I called it!
because Kite
Yeah.
never keeps to her fucking word. She uses
No.
people.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
boy.
figured
Yeah.
that she was not necessarily an entirely willing participant in all of this.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Like, it took like feelings that she maybe had and just amplified them to the
Right,
extreme
yeah.
Yeah.
to make her go well beyond what she would ever do as a person.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
tracks.
Mhm.
Was there any way to make the Khan actually be friendly with us?
That is a question. Or to save this person underneath his
Yes.
whatever throne or whatever. Yeah.
It involves not starting your first visit the way that you guys did.
Well,
Yeah, but, I mean,
Oh.
okay.
Consequences?
Also, you need to be more
What the fuck?
morally
our
gray.
actions.
What happened with the bard lady that I impersonated that then got in really bad trouble with the Khan?
Oh.
Oh, she is imprisoned.
Oof.
Yeah, I figured that was
Yes.
gonna be the case.
You know,
Yeah.
as long as you
Sorry,
like,
AJ.
yeah, we could work something out with the authorities. We could clear that up. It's fine.
I mean, you will now technically be
I
the
mean,
one
you're
in
the
charge
people's
of this
champion.
Yeah, you're in charge.
So
with-
you do
Yeah,
have
people's
some
champion.
political power
here's
there.
here's
Yeah.
Sway.
a
Go help
quick little
negotiate, probably.
yeah. Here's
Sorry,
a quick little
AJ.
dealio, by the way. I imagine like Klain would be available to kind of like help lead the town in all these things, but like I need a runner. I need like advisors.
There would be
I need people
renovations in
out
this
there.
room. There would be
Yeah.
renovations in this room. You're gonna have like a bedroom, a meeting room, like
Yeah,
bathroom,
more
Yeah.
stuff.
Yeah.
probably a sunroof
I'm
put
bringing
in.
you lunch every day, buddy.
Yeah.
For the next like year or two while he's still alive.
Yes, AJ, we got your girl
That's-
thrown into prison. I'm sorry. We tried.
Yeah, it's okay. She lives forever. She'll serve her
She's
time
immortal.
and get out.
Yeah.
But yes, they got your girl thrown in prison.
Oops.
What was Zerthana's deal?
What was
was her
Zerthana's deal? I can't tell you all of that.
Fuck!
Oh.
Why not? It's the end of the campaign questions.
Because future campaign.
What about another campaign?
Oh,
These
I
witches
made a
still
villain,
around.
guys. Fuck. I made a villain,
Does-
guys. Fuck.
Does
Okay, then.
Klain,
Okay, how about this? How about this? Go ahead, Klain.
Does Klain keep all of these aura abilities?
No.
Okay. Aw.
No more rainbow aura.
No.
Oh.
You go back to over the years. You're gonna you slowly revert just back to your green aura. You do not keep the unique Amitan rainbow aura.
Fair.
I want
okay,
to know
now
more about our vampire bitch lady who killed me the first campaign.
I was
Oh
gonna
my
ask,
God.
but I
would
have
like
a
to
feeling
know
that's
more about this resolution.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh my god, yeah.
We need to have resolution to this storyline.
Okay.
I need to either find her and murder her or figure out what happens. Yeah.
Okay.
Level
So
21 shot. Let's go.
they
Yeah.
tried
Yeah.
to track you for a while, but ended up losing you guys.
Okay.
They left the continent.
Wow.
Huh.
What
They
happened to
went
that
One
girl?
shot. Let's go.
They went
What
to
hap-
go back and be with their family, wherever they might be.
fun.
Barovia.
No.
I have a
Are you
question.
kidding me? Strut wouldn't make a full
I have a
vampire.
follow-up question on the Zerthana thing
I want
because
Strahd
I feel like you
versus our
can.
vampire lady. That'd be
Why
great.
did my parents say, "Why did you mind Zerthana"?
That will be
What did
explained in the epilogue as well.
Oh,
As-
here's a question for
Fucking
DM.
hell!
As
Okay.
with your full connection now and becoming the chosen Kalashtar, you can talk with them freely whenever you want.
Yay!
And
Nice.
Do they
they
have
have
memories?
some things to tell you.
Ooh.
Oh,
Gotta
ooh.
spill some tea, apparently.
Oh.
Nash is in trouble, guys. She's in trouble. Mom and Dad are angry, but she managed to stave them over until after this fight.
They
Well,
shouldn't
you know.
be angry. You did good. They should be proud
Yeah.
of you.
Yeah.
No,
They should be proud of you.
apparently I didn't.
You've done very good.
You did
Be
good.
proud. I'll talk to
I
you.
No,
Don't
they
worry.
disagree.
said I kept making mistakes.
I'm gonna beat up your dad. I'm your dad now.
I will persuade the heck out of both of your parents with my charms.
Look, no, the closest person to her dad, other than her actual dad, is Aravid. Let's be honest.
I know. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
That's funny.
They should be
I
proud
can
of
see
you.
Rollus walking up to your giant, Corey being just like, hey, listen here, come here. Okay, listen. Yeah. And she just talks about how good you did the whole time. Yeah, talks to you about it.
Well, they watched the whole time.
Well, they should
No,
listen.
they
better.
need to be
They should watch
convinced.
better.
Goodbye,
Bye,
AJ.
AJ.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Bye, AJ. I am extremely persuasive.
I'm sure more
God.
questions will come up later on.
We'll think of them.
I also
Yeah.
speak all languages, so they can
So,
understand me. So, you know.
For now, this is after the epilogue, a conclusion to this. We'll transition to the level 21 shot, where there's gonna be I'll be having a few mini-series and one-offs, like Oops All Paladins. I'm going to slowly be setting up over these 50 years as Aura's brought into the world, setting up the other continents so it's not just this one area.
Bullshit.
Terendell is no longer the world, Terendell is this continent canonically.
Okay.
The world will
That's great.
have a different name. And luckily, our transition went super smoothly.
The rolls were insane.
Yeah,
Those
they
two
really
thirties?
were.
Rolls
My
were
It was
so
crazy.
insane.
Oh my god.
We got probably the best ending we could possibly ask for.
I consider it.
Maybe.
Yeah, you got a
It was pretty darn good.
Minus
Good
that
ending.
one.
Which
Wasn't-
with
We don't
Well,
even know,
it could
though.
be good for us or
Maybe
could be
it's
good
good.
for her. We don't
I
like.
doubt it's good for us. But
True.
maybe.
Well,
as
if
the
I can be a
DM.
little, can I be a little on the nose because he's copying from Ein and I've seen this before from Ein? That role, it could be one of two things. It could be how badly the world is suffering from Kite, or how badly Kite's plan just went.
Mhm.
That one could mean either
Yeah.
one of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just
Well,
saying.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So
okay.
I'm a little worried about the 9 on Adari, but we'll find out.
Yeah. That's interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
What? Ghost.
I want to know what was the card we pulled from the deck that you straight out outlawed us being able to use.
Oh.
Oh
there were
yeah,
multiple.
and the one
There's at
that
least
you denied
3,
me to
yeah.
use too.
Yeah, there
let's
were a couple that
see.
you just
2 or
outright were
3.
like, no, roll again.
Let's see. Trying
I know
to
that there was the one that was
find
like
it.
the person could make or could like change something
Yeah.
in the that
like the
in the universe, and they
change
Yeah.
had like they had to be an out. I know that one.
The player now incurs meme damage. When the player character takes damage whenever the player or character references a meme. What qualifies a meme
Oh
and the
my
amount of
God.
damage dealt is at my discretion.
Well,
That's
Joey would have been screwed.
dumb.
Yeah, if that was my
Wait,
card,
who was
I'm
that?
It's dead.
I don't
Who pulled
remember
that
who
one?
that was, but
I think it was Joey.
I
Probably.
just remember seeing it and being like,
Do you know what
no.
number it was?
Just no.
dead. Yeah.
What number was the card?
That's 61?
Imagine it being 69, it would have been the meme.
I'm trying to
Show them
find.
Was
There's
that
so
copied
many
down?
here, and I
don't
didn't
know.
note down the ones that I said no to.
Also, can I get that deck?
Yeah,
For-
yeah.
For no
Reasons.
reason.
What
no reason
was
whatsoever.
the card where I had to leave and you guys
Oh.
got to talk to the
that'll
Don't
be
DM?
worry
the
about
epilogue.
that. Don't
That'll
worry
be
about
the
that. That's the epilogue.
You don't get nothing yet.
To be continued.
The
Motherfuckers.
whole entire party to Clay.
Well-
That'll be in the epilogue.
Claims. That'll be in the epilogue.
Don't worry
and
about it.
it was a 22, so it's good.
It was good.
It's
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 good.
good.
It's
Yeah.
good.
It's good.
It's probably good.
It was a 22.
That was the whole
Sorry,
thing. Everybody's
hold
like,
on.
I will give
Yeah,
you
it was a
a
22.
Yeah.
The roll at the end. It was good.
Yeah. It was good. It's good. Trust me. It's nothing serious. It's very lighthearted.
Oh,
It really
okay.
is.
It's very
nice.
good. It's very cute. It's very you.
I hated
Yeah.
it. I hate this. So
No, you're not
much.
gonna hate it. You're not gonna hate
It'll
it.
be nice.
You're
You'll
gonna
like
love it in the moment.
Okay,
Right
okay.
now, you
Very good.
Here,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to, in Klains Arc chat, I will share with you guys the hollow deck of many things.
Ooh. Well,
Yeah, I
maybe you
just-
should probably
I
save
will be
that.
taking that.
You probably don't want to let. Sure, share it with us. Cool.
I'm
I mean, just
not
don't have it
using
open if you
anymore.
ever come across it.
I don't have to look at it, but now it's there.
I am
Yeah,
never
I'm-
using
I'm
this one
actively-
again.
I'm actively choosing not to look at it because it sounds like Ghost might be having plans with it,
Oh, I'm taking my eyes off of it.
and it sounds
I'm
like
not
Megan
saying
might
I'm
have
going
plans for
to,
it.
especially not
Spoilers.
necessarily for
Oh,
Curse of
Megan
Strahd.
is.
Yeah.
I mean, not
That's
using for Curse of Strahd
ideas.
doesn't mean I won't in a future
Just like
campaign
I
if you
sent
ever.
her the true D100 of Wild Magic that she enjoyed.
Yeah, that was great.
I enjoyed that.
I would love that too, actually.
Megan as my witness, I tried every opportunity I could to get the wild magic to go off. It only went
We
off like what,
respect it.
4 times?
Tried
Yeah, it didn't
so
happen very
hard.
much, but you know, it's.
And it was like with adjusted rules that I found from some other group.
Yeah, it was like with a much increased chance of it happening.
And it still
I-
didn't happen.
But you know,
DM
that's rules, baby.
DM, when you get back, I want to know what would happen if I used a wish to bring my dad back. I want to
That's
know
an
that.
interesting question.
That's a good
Yeah, I
one.
would love to know why I was able to make a connection with Scrying.
Yeah, that would have been crazy.
Yeah,
I want the D100 wild magic just so I could cuz. Like, just cuz.
Yeah.
Just for fun.
If I ever make a wild magic sorcerer, I want that.
that's fucking fun.
It's so much fun.
Taking us
Megan?
to me ages ago. Yeah.
Yeah. Do you have an idea? I hate to ask such a weird question. Do you have an idea when Morstead is going to die?
That's actually a question that I want to talk to Tank about.
Roll a D6.
Understandable.
Roll a D6. That's how many years.
First off,
You die
no.
next year.
Second off, he's old for a goblin, but he's not like dying yet. You know, he's like still spry, and
He's
especially
not
with like
dying. Roll a
the
D10.
age fuckery.
He also just got his
Yeah.
bar back. He's not gonna die right away.
Yeah.
First off, he's not planning on dying anytime soon, right? He's prepared for it
I
because
would
he's older, but he's
say
not planning
I-
on it.
No, I would say.
I want to know: do I make it until Klains out? That's what's most important to
So-
me.
50 years.
No,
I-
Klain isn't in there for 50
a
years.
decade.
He's in there for
At
a
least
decade-ish.
10.
At
It-
least.
it was
Morstead
saying
could
at
have a
least 10.
decade.
We like to roll here. We play D&D. So
Yeah.
I think that it's likely that Morstead could have at least 10 years left in him. We're going to roll a D12 plus 5.
That's fair.
There's a over 50% chance that
Don't say it like
Morstead
that.
will live long enough.
That was gonna be bad.
Oh.
Ooh, 8.
Anything I can do about that one? Oh,
Hmm.
Ooh. Regular visits with Nashtari helps increase the lifespan of Morstead
his
slightly.
age has been fucked with so much. He's not
Yeah,
as
I
old
don't know
as he
before we
thinks
can
he
fuck with
is.
his age, you know. So,
I
Ugh.
mean, if you think he has at least 10, it should have been a plus 10, not a plus 5.
I don't know
I
that
said
he
there's a
has at least 10.
chance.
Yeah.
Only if Morstead is willing to dedicate time to make sure he stays alive longer. And I don't know that he would.
Take care of your health, stop drinking.
Okay, is
Go
that
on
what you
daily
mean?
walks.
Or do you mean magic fuckery? Because those are different
I
things.
don't mean magic fuckery.
Oh,
You start
Would-
drinking kale smoothies.
Would Morstead
That would be
Morstead
crazy.
be willing to ease up, because it is still his deity and he would not stop entirely, but would
I was actually
Morstead
thinking of that.
be willing
myself.
to ease up and make sure to use his new vast wealth to take care of himself? If you make that sacrifice, I will guarantee you 10 years.
Okay.
Klain would be pressuring you. You have
Every
to
day, have you
survive
eaten
till
well?
I'm
You
out.
drink-
Eat the salad
Each
sometimes.
time Nash sees you, she recommends a new like health trend that she's
Horrible
heard of.
green drink thing.
Yeah.
I think
yeah.
no, I really think it would be important to Morstead to make it until Klain can get out. So he would put in whatever he needed to beyond unnatural means, which he would not do. But
Okay.
you know, in the normal ways, he would be willing to cut
Morstead
back
will
on the
make it.
drinking.
Morstead will make it 14 years with changing
Oh.
his habits.
Hey!
Yes.
Thank you,
Okay.
Technos. You didn't have
That's
to do
very
that.
kind.
It's very sweet.
Very kind.
We just put you in cryostasis.
That would count as a natural. Not doing it.
Can I make a retroactive roll?
For
Adari's expression before she disappeared, or they disappeared.
you can just ask at this point.
Okay, what was Adari's expression when they left?
Happy.
Okay. Cool. 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 Um.
Yep.
Yup.
I'm glad I could.
I have a
be-
question for Morstead.
Oh.
Sure.
It might be something for the epilogue.
Sure.
If things go well for Nash and Kalos, would you officiate?
Of course. Oh, he would love to.
You know what? That is a good point. We need another D30 roll.
Oh, fuck!
Oh,
No!
Fuck.
Oh,
Really?
at advantage,
Do I
because
have
man,
to?
they've got some people really trying to help
I
them here.
have
Real
to?
invested. Morstead is
Matchmakers.
interfering.
We are
This
now
was in this.
incorporated.
Klains cheering them on from the sideline. Woo, you got this.
Oh my
Also,
god!
come
do I have to?
It will be rolled at advantage.
Okay.
A bad roll does not necessarily mean that it does not happen.
Oh, come on! Thank you, I.
A 13 is
Oh.
okay.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's pretty
Bruh.
neutral.
It's pretty
It's neutral.
I think that means it's in your hands.
Yeah.
On a
That's gonna take a
13.
few years.
Yeah, it's just
It
gonna
means-
take a little bit of time.
It will take a little bit of time for him to open up because of how he is.
Yeah, it
And
makes
Ibis
sense.
did not help that situation, I am sure.
No.
You also
No.
meet Ayaki's parents in couples therapy a few times.
No,
No, the way I
Oh
see
my-
it, the way I see it, he's probably
Oh.
going to be actually avoiding her just because he doesn't know what to say. And it's going to be awkward and everything.
you'll
It's
still.
gonna be an awkward
I'm not gonna
relationship.
no matter what, I wasn't gonna take it away from you. It's just gonna change how I write up him and his nervousness and everything. I would not take away a relationship from the player. Even on a natural one, I would not do that.
Okay.
He's just a shy boy.
Shy.
He's a tsundere, not shy boy. Right, Ten?
He's a bit of both.
Yeah. Alright. Well. That's it.
That's it. Thank you for the story.
Thanks for
Yeah.
storytelling.
Oh my
Nash.
god.
I can't wait for the
That's
next
awesome.
one.
Mira, I'm glad I
Yeah.
could be your first to completion.
Yeah!
Campaign.
First finished.
It's
D&D
my
campaign,
first-
yeah.
Well, actually, no.
Well,
technically,
sec-
Megan
second,
has that.
actually, 'cause
You
Megan-
came
Megan
in
took
at
that.
the end, baby girl. You were
You had the full
not.
experience of that one. No, you,
You
were, like,
popped
at the
in.
very end.
This was 52
last arc.
sessions. This may as well have
Right.
been its own campaign.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that's- I meant for my game.
I
She
can't
popped it at
Oh,
the end.
yeah,
It
yeah.
didn't count as a real.
Yeah.
I
full
would
Like
like
the
to
last,
say
like,
thank you, Tenkinos, for
locations.
inviting
Like
me
not even the full
along
last arc. She was.
for this,
really.
because I know very much he did not have to at the beginning. I know you keep saying you can't imagine the story without her. The point still stands. You didn't have to ask me to come and join. And
I
yet you
know.
did, and I appreciate that so much.
And that said, I am never doing 6 players in a long form campaign again. I love
Too many
of us
all of
assholes.
you. It is
Yeah.
too hard to try and give everybody their own moments.
Oh, it's insane.
Oh,
and
yeah.
like
Mhm.
to
Oh.
try and just give like It's just
Micah's
5 is
retiring,
what I
though.
limit.
Yeah,
Like
Mike
I
is
said, just
retiring
done,
after this, so.
glad we could finishing you all out.
Yeah.
I don't know how
Yeah.
long.
For
Maybe
now.
I'll be back. We'll see.
For now, yeah.
Yeah.
You can come back if you want.
But,
Never
I will
gonna
say
say-
5
knowledge earlier.
is difficult at times in Strahd.
5
Yeah.
I
is,
also
I've done 5 a lot more, and it's a lot more comfortable. 6 is just, and balancing combats and trying to have NPCs. Ugh.
Yeah.
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 Bit much.
I would also like to make another statement.
Mhm.
You have taught me a lot throughout this campaign, 10. How to be a good player and all that stuff, so thank you.
Of course. There's also things I need to do better that I'm always learning as a DM.
That's everyone.
Yeah.
I also apologize for getting really, really into my character, but you guys just let it be
Never
known that that's my
apologize
way.
for that.
That's just how you know that I love what's going on.
It makes
Megan, it will get there with
gut-wrenching-
Harmonia. It will get there with
I believe
Harmonia.
Look, makes
Ghost,
it-
you know it's there with Zila, so
yeah. It makes it a little gut-wrenching when, you know, a player's crying
That-
as I'm TPKing the party. It
that was
does
also my
make it a
first
little
TPK. That was also my first
That was a little
baby's
more
first
rough, yeah.
TPK.
It was so out of left field.
Yeah.
It was
It
baby's
just
first.
went to shit.
It was
Yeah.
baby's
That's
first
down.
TPK.
That's-
I
Went down
can't
quick.
say that in the future if that happens again, I probably won't have that reaction. Just because it's
Never-
like it was a
never-
first. So
Yeah, never apologizing for loving your character too much or getting too much into RP, or never apologize for that. That is a
Absolutely never.
wonderful
That's
thing
what
from
D&D's
any
about.
player. Yes. We love that here.
yeah.
So, don't apologize for that. I'm looking forward to seeing, you said you're gonna get, like, Nashtari art post-campaign, so I'm looking forward to
Yes,
that.
I am going to so I'm going to I will link it to everyone here, but the person who did my Zila and Nashtari icons, she also does art, and it's like this watercolor based art that I absolutely adore. And I'm going to commission them a picture of like pre and post campaign Nashtari. There's a few changes that I would like to have for her 50-year skip, I guess you could say. So, that's probably going to be... Chat is probably never going to see it, but those of you who do want to see it, please just DM me or join my Discord
Discord.
or just at me and be like, yo, I want to see art, and I would probably happily show you immediately. So
I mean, Nash will still be alive in 50 years. Maybe we'll come
Yeah,
across
for
her
sure.
in the next
she's
one.
gonna be an arch druid.
Yes.
She's probably
Yeah,
gonna
baby.
barely
She's living
age at
forever,
all.
Oh, yeah.
Mhm.
That
Yeah.
reminds me. You all hit level 20, because why not?
Hey! Well, now we have to do a level 21 check because I just want to play this
Plans
at level
or
20.
calls?
It means
So-
nothing because
so about
I am hanging these
retiring.
characters up.
Goodbye.
Oh, can I ask a question about side characters?
Yeah.
So, what happened to Igni? What happened to Zavine? What happened to
Yes. We will be going over.
D? Your
all,
character is escaping
we'll-
my name.
We'll be
Varg.
going
Yeah.
over
Varg
all
And
all
4.
the side characters. Look, I'm going to be talking a lot during the epilogue.
It's gonna be a big summary.
Okay.
I will be going
Lots to say.
over all of that. Every
Okay.
character that was played during this, side character, main character, NPCs. I'm gonna need a drink and I'm gonna be talking a lot.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Because
Yeah.
I would love to know how Zavine's professional life goes.
So
Especially since she's the Sultaness's favorite tiefling.
yeah. So
I mean, Igni's
Yeah.
researching now. They're going to be researching in 50 years. They're not going to look any different.
Yeah.
I don't
Yeah.
know. Varg's gonna-
Before-
I don't know.
Maybe he'll change
Igni
sides.
could
Maybe he'll
slightly
start working for the
change.
Sultaness.
Igni was hanging out with Zavine, and Zavine was teaching Igni sarcasm.
Yes, but as far as their appearance and what they do day in and day out, probably not going to change. Their personality might.
Is Igni like immortal or whatever?
Yes,
They're just fire. Yeah.
because they're a living flame. They're immortal.
They're just fire. Yeah, you know.
For those of you who had side character plot, send me something for them as well. For what
Sure.
they would be doing. That way I have a base
Sure.
to go off of.
Well, Mira, we gotta do some work. Because there's no way our
Sure,
characters
I
are
mean-
going to ignore each other for 50 years.
Yeah.
Oh no, Zavine has like you are now part of like people she cares about. And you've already started learning how to do like sarcasm. She's gonna keep teaching you. And then introducing
Igni might have a personality to themselves in 50 years.
humor. And then you might even meet Zavine's little sister.
Yeah, Igni might have a personality and be semi-human in 50 years.
Crazy.
I have a question for the players. That is not Joey, but he can be here to see. Would you guys like to see the paladin that I'm playing for the one shot or the mini
I have seen it.
Sure.
I think you may have shown me.
While you're pulling this up,
Ta-da!
yes.
There we are. Her
In
name's
this
Aileen.
chat? No.
No, in the app.
In the app.
In the app.
Oh.
In the game.
Roll20 picture thing if you have your character
Oh,
pictures.
yeah. Well,
Yeah.
while we're showing characters, look at my next boy whose backstory is very well written and thoroughly
Mhm,
fleshed
totally.
out.
He's going to be
God.
adopted. He's adopted
he's-
by my character. He's
fuck
adopted.
is
It doesn't
he?
matter.
Oh, Miska? No. Where? He's gone. I
he's
saw him
dead.
earlier.
Oh.
What have you done to my boy?
Miska Mouska.
That's good.
Niska Epic Quest is the
Um,
tab it's under.
I'm a little sad that I didn't get to play with all the quarry
know
abilities
what?
before the end, but it's fine.
There.
I didn't use half a rolls shit you had, but I got some of those in there, so that was good.
I got to use most of the toys that 10 gave me.
That's something.
Most.
You didn't even use your big summon. Wasn't needed. Honestly,
I was about to. I was about to.
the arena was possibly harder than the final fight. The final fight was more decay.
Yeah,
It
no
was
fucking
bad.
kidding.
I was afraid
No
that was gonna kill us.
Fucking kidding, 10.
Mhm.
Like, when you said a pulse goes out, I'm like, a pulse? A pulse? A pulse? A pulse?
Yeah, Rawls
Lot
had her
decay.
top 3 highest spell slots still available for big guns, just as
Yeah.
an FYI. She was
Yeah.
ready.
Y'all wasn't too bad during that fight.
I was gonna use one to heal, but then I didn't have to because we stopped.
Oh.
Yeah.
So-
Oh,
I thought
no,
the
that's
DK
a-
was gonna kill Klain.
That's an epilogue.
Yeah.
I thought for sure I was gonna die. I
Couldn't
That's
heal
an
it,
epilogue
you know?
question.
yeah,
I was stressed
ghost
about.
or ghost. Sorry, Tank. If I used Babbling Brook, would that have removed the decay?
No, because decay is
Yeah.
removed
Doesn't
over
work.
time.
Yeah.
So taking a
Yeah.
short rest potion or your tattoo that gives you a long rest just gives you the effects, but not for decay and aura.
Not the actual time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's not this
It's the time
time
itself,
seeping away from your body.
Yeah.
Which is why.
I have
Thank
a question.
God, at the beginning of the
Yes.
campaign, you said Morstead can
Yeah.
use stuff weird.
Is there
Yeah.
anybody in this world that would have known Nash's parents?
Ooh, interesting question for the DM.
Hmm.
In the Fae, possibly.
In the Fae, possibly. Okay.
Okay.
So-
Probably Sir Rush out of everyone, because he seems to know everyone in the Fae, just off
Sir,
of what,
yeah,
who
Sir
he
Rush
is.
just knows everybody in the Fae because that's
Oh,
kind
yeah.
of his thing.
Oh, that's a thing that I need to think of for Nash, is whether or not she's going to change her name.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Mm.
Gonna go
Because
to
I'm not
your
gonna
first-
lie, I kind of do like the name Iris. I think it's a little bit. It take Iris. but with a little bit of a change. I love the fact that it sounds a little bit like a flower.
Irish with a lisp.
Iris.
You're Mike Tyson.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, Ted. That is a really pretty name. I liked it.
I'm glad, because I was very worried about like being like, do I name the player with like their real name since they were named Nash and Tari for their parents? Like they made Nash Tari, but I made it because of their parents. Am I overstepping my bounds if I make like their real name for them? I'm glad you like it. I was worried about that.
I do like it, and it legitimately has made Nash think about her name and whether or not she wants to change it.
I will still be calling them Nash Tari because that's what the player called them.
Yeah.
But for
It's one of those things that
lore-wise-
lore-wise, exactly.
In the future.
Right, Ein? It is a very pretty name. And yeah, this was the first real decay. Guys, I'm not joking. The decay fights in Ein's campaigns get nutty. And
Oh yeah.
the thing is, they're able to increase how much decay they take because they go through like training, like basically pushing themselves to the edge of how much decay they can spend. And then they wait a few days to recover it and then spend it again, just trying to
You
buff how much they
Increase your
lose.
vessel. is
Yeah,
what
that's
it's
what's
known
called,
as.
vessel.
So like Ayaki did with her ultimate ability. Which is
More
why
like
she's the
more like staying at
I'll be
40
right
to
back, I have to
50. Like extreme, like you're keeping the bottle nearly full. And living like that. And training like that.
Crazy.
If I have a question, if Klain had decided to not stay in here and just let the aura spew out into the world, would our level 20 characters have had aura? Potentially.
Who knows?
Who knows at this point?
I thought about that too.
I'm glad you didn't go for that route. I'm
Yeah.
glad you went with what Klain would do because he doesn't know what's going on.
I feel like DM, I should mention this now.
Mm-hmm.
Klain at some point is going to test the limits. He's going to stand up
Ooh.
and just inch away until something bad happens at least once.
I guess that's a question. How close in proximity? And that could be something that
Yeah.
Klain could do where, like, he's watching. Ooh. I
He's
hated
got to
that you had
know
to ask
how
that
far
question.
he can move from this thing.
Interesting.
Yeah.
That's a 3. Okay. We'll go over that in the
He
epilogue.
has-
That's bad. That's bad.
He does need to know
You
how
can move
far
3
he...
squares and that's
Oh man.
Yeah. Yeah.
He does need to know because, like, this is just saying, it's a giant ass room,
Yeah.
right?
I can't just
Um,
sit here.
Forever.
Or
No.
maybe you do. Maybe you,
You
do.
don't-
Maybe, like...
Yeah.
We'll go over, but you're not stuck like immediately next to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because like I was mentioning a while ago, you're gonna like renovate this room. There's gonna be a part of it where it's the bedroom,
Oh,
a part of
yeah.
it that's the living room. You're probably
Mhm.
gonna ask someone to like make a
You
kitchen
need
in
a
here. So
bathroom.
It's fine. In all
Bathroom.
these years,
I might have a kitchen. Fuck, if there's enough room, throw a kitchen in. Otherwise, I got people for that.
yeah, but you see what I mean. You have this whole
Yeah.
entire room to play with, and it would suck if you can't utilize the room. You're literally that close to the thing. That is
All these
interesting
D100s.
rolls
That's a
going
lot
on.
of D100s.
Don't mind the rolls. I just need to determine some stuff.
Yeah,
Look at
what
Anyways.
happens the moment I fuck things up?
It's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
everything's
Okay.
fine.
I'm sure this is going to be fucking perfect. Yeah.
Okay, so
If it makes any difference,
Okay.
it would be very early on.
all right.
Trying to think.
So when it's the most potent.
Yeah, I mean, look,
But it
At
makes
some
sense. It
point-
makes sense.
yeah, at some point he gets comfortable with like the top area. He doesn't go down the stairs. At some point he goes down the stairs, you know. And then he thinks, you know, I might as well just back away slowly until I feel something bad.
Yeah. Okay.
And then you run
Yeah.
down.
He does need to
Yeah.
know. There's
Yeah.
Yeah,
There'd
it's
be an actual
Klain.
testing
It's
of limits.
Klain.
No. Yeah. It's clean. It makes sense.
Yeah.
That's a 3. All right. So
It's Klain.
Fuck.
we'll see.
yeah.
Oh, Klain.
Does
My
yeah?
boy.
Do I spend 10 years here?
So I'm gonna go ahead and send the raid out and end stream. for
I
the
am
night.
too.
I'm gonna
I
hang out
ended
for a
mine
little bit here,
too.
but I will.
Thank you,
be right
chats.
back.
Thank you, chats, for
Thank
being
you,
with us along
everybody.
on this run, on
Yes.
this, on the story.
Thank you, everyone who helped us with our trying times and giving us
Us
party
alive.
inspiration.
Jesus.
You are the real MVPs. Jesus,
So much party inspiration.
We would have been so
So
dead
much.
so many times.
it would have been
Oh,
so bad.
absolutely.
Oh my.
MVPs, the chat.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right, I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
go
Seriously.
ending now.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna send the raid over to Markov. He's painted Warhammer minis. So a bit of a change, but thanks, Ian, for coming around. We need to talk about that one. We need to talk about that one. Anyway, have a good one. Bye.